Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We are finally here. I've been wanting to do what I'm about to start doing today for a few months now, but I will say it's something that's been in my head since Legion, really. If you didn't watch the channel, you didn't see any of the content from Legion, I was doing a lot of Mythic Plus soloing because Blood DK was uniquely apt for it. Feels like we're at that state again, but the important part to take away was how I felt about the actual completion of soloing. It was actually very rewarding, and I was thinking that whole time I was soloing all those dungeons in Legion, could you imagine if I soloed a dungeon in Legion and got rewarded with a very large Titan Forged item? Now, of course, that never happened. And a big reason that never happened is because they added personal loot as the only option in the game. Like if we went and soloed content in, say, Classic or some old expansion. That's true. What's up, buddy? Hey, Slot Man, $10. Very generous, man. But if we went and soloed content from an old expansion prior to that, we wouldn't, it would drop no matter what. Like an item would be on the boss every single time. And the items that dropped would be commensurate for 5 players or, you know, whatever Blizzard thought was the fair reward. And you would be able to get them, and, you know, sometimes they'd be useful, sometimes they wouldn't be. But now with personal loot, you'll never get an item that you can't use. But it means that it's distributed not per boss, but per player. So everybody has a 25% chance to get an item from a boss in a 5-man. And if there's 4 people, or a 20% chance. And if there's 4 other people who don't have any, they're not in the dungeon, then that's 4 20% allocations that just don't exist. And I realized that for the first time when I was soloing for the Nightbane mount in Legion as well. Because I did the run and I didn't get the mount, even though the mount was supposed to be 100% drop rate. Yeah, it doesn't work that way when you don't have 5 people in the group. It's then instead of 20% drop rate. So it's very interesting to me. I have now a second account, okay? And I was thinking, like, man, how cool would it be to have 5 accounts so you can guarantee that every time you solo a boss, you get an item. Obviously, I'm not paying for 5 accounts, but it's just one step closer to that. And I'm thinking this might actually be a fun way to spend some time here, you know, especially on a week like this with Necrotic. I really just don't have any passion for playing this week, unfortunately. So this is a really good time for it. And I think, you know, if we can get any gear at all for this character, it'd be interesting. If you don't also know, this is also following the no spec thing. It took me a while to level this character, but this character has no specialization. It is a priest, which is actually a really good class for no spec, honestly. They're very good, and I did complete a leveling challenge just last week, or I published a leveling challenge just last week on that character. Hey Stromy, what's up? And Devo, how you guys doing? And yeah, that character is still has no specialization and will continue to have no specialization. And it's part of a bigger plan I have for no specialization characters in general, but I've always wanted to have one at max level that was actually geared, like that could be looked at as like a character that could potentially do content. And I will be doing that on at least, if not this one, in another one. I'll be leveling 2. I have a paladin. I think paladin would be really good at max level, but anyway, priest is very interesting at max level because they have a fairly decent kit. Like, you'd be surprised at how good their kit is actually going to be. But yeah, we'll see how it works out. I hope that I get some loot. I hope that it's first of all, like, you know, I don't exactly understand how difficult it's going to be, but, you know, if you watch me do this dungeon at the beginning of the expansion, or the beginning of the season, I had a lot of people that I was running with had no idea what they were doing, dying a lot, and I just soloed the whole thing, including the last boss, which shouldn't be soloable. So we're going to see if we can do it all. I don't really know, but if not, then we'll add something else. So if you check the title and it just says Tazavesh, that means it was either a remarkable success or something worked out one way or the other. What's up, Paris? This is going to be gold. Hope it works out. This reminds me back to your Legion soloing. Yeah, there's a lot of inspiration there, obviously. And like I said just a few minutes ago, like the thing that always stuck in my mind about Legion soloing was like, man, imagine if I actually got an item, you know what I mean? And now that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to gear up a second character on a second account and maybe get items that actually are useful to that character. So let's go see what happens. You won't be able to see the second account, but it will be following me around. I'm going to be doing very little on it, but it does have something very good. Watch this. This is cool. This is actually fucking awesome looking, by the way. I've never seen this before. Look at how cool that. Oh wait, I put it on the. Wait, what? Huh. Well, anyway, it's very cool looking. Just imagine that both are on the DK. Pain suppression plus Fey Guardians, or whatever it's called. Oh, that's interesting. That's weird. No, anyway, yeah, it looks awesome. Actually, it's going to be relatively useful too, to be honest. So I leveled the priest at the request of the chat too, because I didn't know what I should level as the second character, the second account. And you guys, I was thinking paladin because I thought, like, you know, I was basically looking for like what class would have the best passive power. I was thinking it would be paladin, but I think it is priest, yeah, because even though pain suppression and Fey Guardians aren't passive, yeah, I mean, it's just one button, so I just have to, maybe I can macro them together, actually. Are they on the GCD? I don't actually know about that. Have you been practicing your alt tabbing? Yes, I have been. I'm not very good at it, but it's not as hard as it looks. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and fly out to Tazavesh. The problem is I only have 2 monitors, so it's going to be kind of difficult to see the chat. But I will do my best. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Just make the stream thing smaller. Okay. Yeah, I have the I thought I had a macro for both. It did give it to me. It just didn't target me with the animation for some reason. I think I'll try to put them both in one macro though and see what happens. Yeah, see, it gave it to me. Just the blue thing is on that character for some reason. Anyway, I put it. It's so fucking awesome looking. I guess that's just how the animation looks, but these two things together look so freaking cool. But look, there's actually people here doing this. We were talking about this the other day about how it seems like there's no people doing Tazavesh anymore. All right, so let's head in. I do want. Oh shit, I forgot. I do want to do hard mode, but I've completely forgotten how it works. Okay, so I have to go back to. I forgot. There's like I have a neck. There's a neck. That's why I was in Orgrimmar. I just completely forgot. What does alt tabbing mean? Yeah, if you press alt and the tab button, it'll like assign a new window for you. So people use it to quickly go between 2 windows that are both on top of each other. But I have 2 monitors, so I'm just gonna. I have a small version of WoW on the second monitor, and I'll be clicking over to it and using spells that way. But anyway, there's supposed to be, I think it's like a neck or something that you need, right? I actually don't remember how to do this, but if we can figure it out, I'm going to do hard mode instead.
How you doing?
I don't think it's any harder, like legitimately, I think it's the same difficulty. Yeah, okay, that's it there. I don't even know why it's called hard mode, to be honest. Like, I don't fully understand it. Your attacks and abilities have a chance to grant primary stat. Okay, that's it. I know I need to get it on that character, though, so we'll have to do that first. I'm gonna have to bring up like a guide or something. I think we have to do regular Tazavesh first boss or something first, right? One way or the other, we have to go get the neck, I think. God. Opposite side. I don't know, like, you can actually have a character follow you in combat. I don't know if that's even allowed. I know it's like not allowed in Battlegrounds anymore, right? How will you kill the last boss with 2 on hard mode? So that's the one that made me want to solo this in the first place. If you haven't seen the video, I've already soloed that boss. And it's actually like, it doesn't do anything. It literally just doesn't do anything. It's just gonna take like an hour. So whether or not I will do it, we'll see. But it's going to take an incredibly long time because the boss takes like 90% less damage, but it doesn't do anything. It does actually nothing. Any plans of playing Final Fantasy 14? No. Just do the entire second phase like you killed it the first time. Oh yeah, you saw that. Okay, yeah, that's exactly. I mean, that's the only way it can be done, to my knowledge. So we'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen today, but I'm just hoping to have some fun here. Okay. So both characters are in the dungeon. Let me.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Okay, let's look it up. Hard mode Tazavesh guide. Okay. Defeat the first boss. After the first boss, head down the stairs to the right, and hidden in corner to your right will be questionable traitor. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's easy enough. Just in case anybody's wondering, I also... Hey, Timothy, what's up? Just in case anybody's wondering, I also went back to my old chair because I'm just having an absolute terrible time with that chair I have currently. So I really need to find a good chair that I could sit in and be comfortable in for a long period of time. But I'm just like very apprehensive about buying one after getting 2 bad purchases. If you have the upgraded neck already, you don't need to kill the first boss. No, I mean, this character is just dinged yesterday. So okay, first combat. Let's see what happens. This character's probably going to die a bunch, but yeah, it's dead already. Doesn't really matter. Guess I can just release, right? Wouldn't suck given it pain suppression.
Beware.
But yeah, she's going to keep dying over and over again. As for trash, it seems like it's relatively straightforward. I do have like a full DPS build on, like I even put the gems that would give my best chance to solo on. And I think we can always change those if we have to in the middle of the fights. Herman Miller Aeron chair. I think you recommended that before, but isn't that like extremely expensive? The problem I'm having is I paid the chair I'm using now is the original one I made the review on. I don't know if anybody ever saw it, but it got like a ton of views because I was very critical of chairs that nobody else was being critical of. And it's just a dumbass fucking design. But it was like 300. I think it was like $299. Let's put it that way. It's a relatively expensive, like 6 years ago for me, especially broke as fuck back then. And I was just thinking like, oh good, I'll just get this really badass chair that everybody's using and it will be perfect. I'll sit in it and be comfortable all day. Couldn't fucking be further from the truth. Like legitimately, even now I'm already uncomfortable. This chair is awful and I would not recommend a single person buy this, honestly. Besides that, I was then contacted by the people who make the chair and they told me that I purchased the wrong one, despite me going through the process with them, telling me which one to purchase based on my height and weight. So I then purchased a bigger chair, okay, and it was it's like almost $500, okay, and then that chair is too big. It's like my feet don't touch the ground, so that's why I started wearing the shoes, the gaming shoes that I was talking about, it's also like completely fucked by now. I've had it for like 3.5 years, and it's like there's zero padding left in it. It's torn to fucking shreds. My mom fucking wrapped a towel or like a bed sheet around it because it was constantly like leaving black shit all over the house. A complete fucking mess. So it's honestly like 2 awful purchases for like almost $800 total. So I need to never have that again. Doesn't crit stat affect Death Strike healing? No. Yes, it is expensive, but your lower back is worth the investment. These gaming chairs are such garbage. I just need something that's comfortable to sit in. I don't really care about my back, which is maybe dumb to say, but hey, Sudden Gaming, what's up? I just need something that my fucking ass and my legs aren't going to be sore after sitting in for a long period of time. That's the big thing. And this chair sounded like it would be it because when I looked at the reviews of it, it was like exactly... Oh my god, man, this character gets one shot by everything. It was exactly what I was looking for, and it's not even close. Like, it's literally so fucking... The people who said this shit about the chair are like, they must have been paid to say it, because it's so fucking wrong. It's actually insane how wrong it is. This, like, foam that they use, it's like, okay, it's insanely firm. Like, it's so firm that it actually kind of hurts to sit on. It feels like I'm sitting on, like, something very hard. And they claim, like, that's a good thing. You're not supposed to sit on soft things, but it's like, I don't really care if you think it's a good thing or not. It's not comfortable to sit on. So I need to find something that is comfortable to sit on. And it's probably not what people would consider a good thing to sit on. So the cop played on a fucking recliner, and that sounds like the best possible option to me. Get a one-seat recliner sofa. I would love to. Yeah, that sounds like the option, but it's just way too big. Like the space I'm playing in, this is a wall right here, so I can't. There's no way I could have a recliner here. But it does sound like the right choice. Get a memory foam pillow. I've tried that too, and even that eventually doesn't work. Hey Metro, been looking at chairs myself, and the conclusion I have come to is a mesh office chair. Just can't decide which one. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm late. What chair is it? The Maxnomic Leader is the one I had, and I'm using the Dominator and the Leader. I can't remember which one's which, but... Dude, what are you eating? What? I had to replace a light ballast the other day, and my balance on a ladder is worse now and stuff. Oh, so over COVID, I was sitting in a broken chair the entire time, playing games and not leaving the house, and my lower back is shot. Yeah, I've been doing that for 10 years, man, so it's too late. Like, whatever. There's nothing gonna fix it if it's fucked now, so I'm really not worried about that. The thing is, this is my job, and imagine if your job was not comfortable to do, you know, and that's why I quit the dental office. That's almost the exact reason why. Because standing for 8 hours was not possible. Like, it was so fucking painful by the end of the day. And this is just, it's too important. Like, I have to be comfortable, whether or not that comfort is maybe not hurting, maybe not helping me long term. I just don't even really care. I need to be comfortable. Otherwise I can't. It's like actually hard to enjoy streaming. Character's gonna have a crazy ass repair bill. I guess it doesn't really matter. Stasis beam. Okay, we gotta... Problem is I can't actually give myself Fade Guardians because as soon as I die they go away. I'm not even using that though because that gives Vamp Blood. I don't need Vamp Blood on these packs. Cop obviously isn't the epitome of function over form. Well, I was just giving an example of what seemed like the right choice for me. Like something that is actually meant to be sat in for comfort, not for posture. I don't care about posture. And I think it's vastly overrated. I think this is like the people who say like you should eat fucking fruits and vegetables all day, every day. It's like, dude, do you actually know anything about health? Like, like seriously, you know, I think it's legitimately the case. Like, there's some fucking trend out there where people were like, oh, if you sit for a long period of time, your posture is going to be ruined. It's like, dude, that's not the only factor. There's a lot more factors than just posture to be considering. I never understood how employers in the US demand employees to stand all day and explicitly forbid sitting. Well, well, I don't know what that has to do with it. That's not my situation at all. It's just, I just worked in a job that I couldn't sit because we had to stand to work. Okay, let's try not to keep getting this character fucking farmed. I don't know if it really matters, but it's kind of annoying. So far, though, the trash has been 0 challenge. I'm stunned, though. I need to figure this out. Stasis beam. The funny part about this character is it also has Mass Dispel. Okay, this might be a death here. I need to quickly burn down these Stasis beam characters. It's actually very hard to read chat now because the game is covering where I would normally put it, so I have to be a little bit more careful here, I think. This might actually not go well. Hard light barrier. There's just too many things to interrupt. Really need to kill this mob, but they keep shielding it. It's gonna take a while. Okay, we have a Icebound. Just reducing my healing or something? I don't know why my health's not going up. It's not really doing any actual healing, I guess. Okay, I think we're gonna die here. Both mobs are very low health. God, stop it. That's the thing that sucks about soloing. There's like very easy counters to things and I don't have any way to do it myself. Or I have to play like out of my mind to get all of these interrupts. Oh, no, he's attacking the priest. It's fine, we needed the power word at the pain suppression. Okay, anyway, so I went from a lot of physically demanding work to sitting and slouching, so my case was probably a little worse. I think I've always had lower back issues because when I was in basketball a long time ago, I had an experience where I dove for a ball out of bounds and landed on a bleacher, and I like hit my right above my tailbone, and my body went like this, like snapped, and I actually hit my head off the back bleacher. Everybody was worried about me hitting my head, but I was like, dude, no, my back is really fucked. Like, something's seriously wrong. Everybody's like, no, you have a concussion. I'm like, no, I don't. I have a fucking broken back, you know? And ever since, like, it's always been, I'm always extremely, like, in golf, I'm extremely tight whenever like, the first swing of the day is always, like, it always kind of hurts. So I don't even really, like, it's just whatever at this point. I really don't even care. Oh yeah, here's those beams. Is this hard mode? Not yet. We're gonna do hard mode soon. We have to unlock it first. Complicated trash. A lot of mechanics that overlap in ways that are very bad for us. I really need to interrupt that barrier. I think the stun is probably less bad than the barrier, because at least the stun, it's not making the pack take twice as long. I don't see your priest in the party. It's there. I'll put it up here. Just forgot to turn that back on after raid. What else? The US ain't the only country that does that. Look at China. If that happens, I don't know anything about it. I was just talking about you working at a job that you have to stand for. Like the doctor I worked with, like he did his best dentistry standing, you know, so he's not gonna sit just because I'm uncomfortable. I understand that. No! The inevitable. Move it. Move the character. I already had to repair once. It's gonna be a long day for this character. I would like to keep it out of combat as much as possible. I really don't want to have to keep repairing. But it's nice to get pain suppression. Or power infusion every pull. He already said he's not gonna spend 2,000 on a chair. Chill, guys. What's up? Yeah, Amazon sounds like an even worse place to work, honestly. Okay. Okay, specialist. This is what we need to kill first. Oh, the pet stunned it. That's nice of it. Okay, so I think we'll interrupt the first. Problem is this fucking... Yeah, we should probably be interrupting the shield, man. Is this the same mob? Okay, stasis beam. So interrupt them first. We have like 5 different ways to stop this, but I also need to stop this, which I don't think I can do. I should have interrupted that and then stunned this, or prevented this in another way. Okay, AMS this and interrupt that. Perfect. No, yep. AMS lasts the whole time. Very good, very good. Okay, cool. That's perfect. So far, so good. I did a few weekends at Amazon, and you had to stand for 10 hours a day, and it was not super fond of it. Plus, it's stupid, meaningless work. Yeah. I've seen some bad things. Just wanted some extra cash for a house down payment. How long did you actually work there? I didn't know that.
Beware.
Okay, so that's all the trash. I think I'll clear out the whole room just in case, because I don't know what's about to happen in this boss with one person, but I can't imagine it's going to be too difficult. The big problem is, I guess, like, I don't even know if I care if my priest is dead, but it would be nice for it to not be dead so I can get multiple pain suppressions. But I doubt that's going to happen. How far away do I have to be? But you see it's making Vamp Blood come up even faster, so that's actually quite nice. But then as soon as I give pain suppression, the character starts taking damage, so it's pretty much GG. I don't think I can keep this character alive through any fight right now. It's like insanely under, I mean, it's 105 item level, so I basically just dinged it and then brought it in. A month, I guess. I would do my normal job Monday through Friday, 40 hours, and then Saturday. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that a couple months ago. I don't understand it. You take the job knowing you stand 90% of the time. I don't know. I'm just different, I guess. You talking to me? I didn't know that, first of all, no. But the problem for me was I didn't know it was going to be such an issue. Like, I had never stood on tile for 8 hours in my life before, you know? So, didn't know I had the foot issues I have until that job. And by then it was too late. It's different when I'm at my real job, but when you're doing worthless work, it's different. Yeah. Well, that's actually true. Like, the best days for me at the dental office were the days we were the busiest, because I was able to not, like, think about being in pain all day, you know? Goodness. It's harder to stand still than to walk around. Yeah, that's also true, definitely.
Beware.
Standing in literally one spot on and unloading containers is nonsense. Yeah, not a very exciting job, I can imagine. Why would you call it worthless work?
Beware.
I think he means like it's something a robot can do. I'm actually surprised that they still employ people, to be honest. Seems like they're trying to phase that out. I've never set foot in this place. Oh, it's awesome. This is like probably the nicest looking content in the entire game, honestly. This should have been a raid. What makes the side job not real? Money is money, and you're preaching to the choir. I was a casino dealer for 4 years. You weren't allowed to move. It's like washing dishes all day. This cannot be finished no matter what. No, it doesn't. That's why I did it. I know that the last boss can be done. I've already done it by accident. Unless they, I mean, maybe they fixed it or something, which is possible, but I don't really care. I don't really care about actually finishing it. I just want to see how it goes. Oh, these beams. When there's two of them, they're hard to dodge. That's a lot of damage, actually. Haste suppression is so fucking good for blood DK, though. It's actually insane. 25% haste for blood DK is insanely good. I'm not saying it's not real. I was saying it wasn't worth my time, yeah. Just have to damage through the damage reduction. Yep, I've done it already. Like I said, there's a video on the channel of me soloing that boss. So that won't, unless they fixed it, which they might have, to be honest, that won't be an issue one way or the other. It's just going to take like an hour, like legitimately. It's literally going to take an hour. I don't really understand the purpose of waiting till next patch for this to be Mythic Plus, because nobody would know the dungeon. So like the opening weeks and even months, it would be like a completely dead key and nobody would want to push it. So they give everybody some time to actually learn the dungeon. So there's not like 8 dungeons that everybody knows a lot of, and then 10, like 2 more dungeons that nobody knows anything of. I use that in also because they want to try to make Mythic 0 a thing, but it's never is. I use that analogy because slightly bending for 20 minutes hurts my back more than a full workout or sitting all day. Gotcha. Missing every fun event in my life for like 21 bucks an hour was a juice that was not worth the squeeze. Plus someone who made less than I do at my normal job tried to talk down to me. That's funny because yeah, I don't know. You gotta, I'll tell you, I don't know how we got on this topic, but yeah, like don't work your life away, man. Seriously, like I don't want it to sound like some fucking like self-help dude or some shit, but like you should look at how I live my life. Like I have set my life up so I have like 0 expenses, you know, and I know a lot of some of it is not stuff most people can do, but like I have 0 dependency, you know what I mean? Like the only thing I have to pay for is food and, you know, like cell phone and gas, and it's like set up as little overhead as possible, and then you could work however long you want, or you can do whatever you want in your life, you know what I mean? It's something I would recommend. Okay, anyway, so we have the first boss here. Oh no, this isn't even a boss, right? Yeah, it's not actually a boss. It's just, as always, everybody always thinks it's a boss, but it's not actually a boss. Kill it, give me, it's gonna die. Okay, good, well, at least we got that in. I always battle res the priest and then quickly give power, what is it called, power infusion again. Back to the point, if you could find a used Aaron chair, it's worth it. See, I think I looked at that and I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. So the thing is, it's like the chair has to have a neck rest, and a lot of those chairs don't. I don't understand why they don't. Having a neck rest is so important. Like, it's very uncomfortable to have my neck kind of forward the whole time. I feel like I need like a custom made chair, like a chair that's literally modeled to my body, because it seems like all like the most common things that happen in chairs are things that are not good for me. I see that argument, but I haven't stepped foot in there, and I know a lot of other. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate, but that's their mindset, at least. I would heavily recommend you doing so and before it comes out, because it's you don't want that situation at the beginning of a season, right? You don't want to be doing a 15, which should be easy, and you not know anything about the dungeon and getting farmed by all the mechanics, right? It does not. Yeah, it doesn't have a headrest. Yeah. So first boss next. Clear up to it. This boss is interesting. What the fuck? 1.45 million? It's like a rare in Korthia. What the fuck? Okay, this is not going to be very difficult. I honestly don't know how long it's going to take to kill mobs, but I don't feel like I'm going to die. Like, I feel like I'm going to be extremely alive. I don't even have food buff. I don't have any reason to even worry about flasks, honestly. Okay, so let's see. Open with pain suppression, basically. Although I should have used Vamplood first before I did it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It still ticks as long as Vamplood's on CD. Okay, so let's just dodge that. This priest has not taken any damage yet. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, you have to run into that. Okay. Not a problem. No, the priest. Oh, everybody has to do that mechanic, including the priest. Interesting. Okay, so that character's dead. Okay, I remember this. My DoorDash delivery guy. Oh, right. What happens when it dies? Nothing. I could throw the battle res out maybe now and just take it whenever the ability's back up. This might actually get pretty tough though, because if I get silenced at the wrong time, it can be very difficult. It's kind of like almost alarming to see somebody with a battle res and not taking it. I'm so used to that being a really bad thing. What is this? Oh, he's doing it on me now? Uh-oh. This might not be soloable. Wow, really? Are we not going to be able to do the first boss? Maybe... Let's keep the character dead. Let's see if he will do that mechanic. That's not good. We wasted the battle res too. Anyway, my DoorDash delivery guy left my food on the floor in a public space instead of taking the elevator to floor 2 where my office is, then messaged me in the app, sorry, I don't take elevators. Well, you gotta have a stand. You gotta have a stand, right? One way or the other. Okay, let's try it again. I don't know what that was. Let me eat another food. Hopefully, I don't know if we can. I guess maybe we could icebound out of that. Maybe we could AMS it. I don't really know what we're supposed to do to that. Somebody's supposed to break it, right? I think somebody's supposed to kill that so you can move out of it or something. Or it's 2 different mechanics happening at once or something. I don't really know. I haven't done this boss enough to actually know all the mechanics, especially as a tank.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, so those are not. Let's just move out of that. This is just run to this. Taking more damage than I expected to be taking, though, to be honest. Okay, so now he's gonna do other mechanics, I guess. Fully armed interrogation. AMS. Yes, AMS does work. Holy shit, man, this class is so powerful. I can't believe it. It's like legitimately that was it. That fucking stream's over right there if we couldn't stop that. I just need to have either AMS or Icebound up for every one of those, and I don't know if that's going to be an issue. We'll see. See how often it happens, but I don't think it happens that often. Ah, again. Okay, let's see if Icebound works. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it looks like it. The problem is we're not going to have it up for everyone. So now the next one is going to be AMS, and then the one after that's not going to have anything. I don't know how we're going to... It's interesting. Almost need the priest. Yeah, I think we need the priest. The priest will get interrogated, and then I could save a CD. Okay, so here's AMS. Is there any other way to do it? Let's just see what happens, because obviously we're not going to be able to do it. You can't damage this at all, yeah. I guess if somehow we were able to survive for 20 seconds, the mechanic would end. AMS is a cheat code, yeah. Crazy. Some of the DoorDash people are terrified of dogs and refuse to come to my door, making me come outside because of the dog. Well, fair enough. I actually always greet them at the stoop because I don't need them to be nervous about delivering food. Let's put it that way. Okay. All right, so let's try that. Let's see if the priest can't help me out here. The problem is, it doesn't really help. The first mechanic needs to go on me. I feel like I need to... this is actually interesting. Maybe I could stay out of combat. Let's see if I can stay over here. If I stay over here, maybe it won't do anything on me. Or maybe I just like line of sight it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. There's probably going to be a lot of attempts on this boss. This is very interesting now. I didn't think this first boss was going to be the hard part. Okay, so hopefully we can get the mechanic to go on me, and then I could bring the boss to the... Or I could bring the priest to the boss, and then the mechanic will go on the priest. Because we definitely need some help. That mechanic's kind of a pain in the ass. Would AMS cooldown talent make it feasible? Oh, good question. What does that take it to? Oh wait. 20 seconds? Maybe. No. Oh wait, it's on Risen Ghoul! Oh wait, no it's not. Okay, so it's on the priest. Wait, I feel like it was on Risen Ghoul. I swear he was targeting Risen Ghoul. Okay, so priest is already gone. We just really need that first one to not target. If we can get the priest to help me reset one, then I should be alright. But one way or the other, we'll just icebound the first. No, I don't think we can. Yeah, we have to AMS the first, otherwise we won't be able to get 3. Okay. It's so weird that that just stops the stun, man. This fucking class is actually bonkers. AMS might be maybe the most overpowered spell in the entire game, honestly. Some of the DoorDash people are terrible. Okay with that. There's a pot that makes you immune to stun as well. Oh, really? A pot. Oh, a potion. A potion. A potion. That's true. You're right about that, actually. I need to get that. That might be what we need here. Okay, interrogation again. I honestly think the pet. I'm gonna try the pet. It's supposed to not pick the tank, right? So I think it's maybe a situation where I can get him to do it on the pet if I do it right. The problem is that battle res doesn't reset like it does in keys in here, so this is actually going to be really difficult to solo like this. If I get battle res every fight, it would make it easier. Okay. Let's try the pet. Well, I was probably needed to be out first, so yeah. We'll save it for the next. Well, it's probably not going to be a next time. We're about to die the next time. All we have to do is survive for 20 seconds, but I don't think that's possible. Like, I would have to have like actual health, full health, maybe even to be able to survive for 20 seconds without any healing. Probably not possible. But maybe with Vamp Blood and all kinds of CDs. Let's find out. It's actually 25 seconds, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. No way. Actually, thinking maybe with Purgatory, but okay. So yeah, let's make those potions. Do first boss on normal mode. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, this is normal mode. Okay, so I think what we need to do, this is going to get really complicated. So if the potion works, this is going to get really fucking complicated. Let's see if the pet thing works first before we do any more. Depending on the range the boss has, you might be able to make it run across the entire room. No, you guys are fucking thinking, man. Gee, I'm glad I'm streaming this. You're probably right. That's probably what I need to do. It's just max range it, and then by the time he gets to me, I'll be still alive. I want to see the pet thing because I swear I saw him targeting the pet with the ability.
Intruders in my city.
See if that happens.
Not for long.
Hopefully the priest is not. The priest is actually in combat, so that might be a big issue.
You should never have come to Tazavesh.
I don't really know how it works, but
Drop your weapons, or
okay. So I just need to actually pay attention to the DBM timer. Use. It doesn't matter. Just use the pet now. It's gonna be up the whole time. Okay, let's see if he does it.
rally to me.
He hasn't done the ability yet. Okay, there it is. Interrogation.
Prepare to be
Yep.
interrogated.
Oh, it's fucking on the priest again? Yeah, it definitely works though. The priest is about to die.
Criminals, drop your weapons.
Okay, let's try that too. He didn't pick the fucking pet though, so we kind of gave up our chance there.
Stranger.
Those blades are like the hardest hitting part of the fight. This should be so much easier as Kyron too. I'm looking forward to the patch to be able to do more flexible stuff on my character. Okay, interrogation's on its way.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
It's so weird that the AMS just prevents that entirely.
Confiscated.
Good tip. Can you not AoE the barrier down with your death and decay? I don't think it would be enough. It has like 50k health, but I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's a... Man, you guys really are thinking about... That's awesome. Yeah, I probably never would have thought of that either, so we'll see. We could try it. If I just put the pet out beforehand...
Interrogated.
I could put the pet out beforehand and maybe it'll help as well.
Will be confiscated.
Yeah, that might be it as well. I mean, realistically though, with the pot, I can get
Never have come to Tazavesh.
5 in a row. And I think maybe even 8 in a row, 7 in a row. I think Icebound would be back up again. I'm not really sure how often this ability is happening, but we can get 3 in a row easily, and the priest can eat 1 every time, every fight, and maybe 2 if we are really committed to
All contraband will be
battle res. But if we use it, it's a one-time thing. So
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
okay, so let's try the really runaway thing first. Let's try that first. What's it coming up? 15 seconds. I think we have a long time to do it, right?
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
One more blink, one more blink. Oh yeah, we got plenty of fucking time. It doesn't even... Am I taking damage? No, my health's going up. I don't even need to... Yeah, it's like literally just run away. As long as we have blink up, he won't even come close to getting to me. But does the mechanic end at 5 seconds? We're about to find out. I am taking damage from something. I don't... Oh, I see the cage is doing damage as well. Oh, and that's it. Okay, so yeah, we don't even really need to choose that.
Or I will see
What we need is some good preparation for it, though. We need to be as far away as we can be.
Tazavesh, stranger.
Next one we get AMS, though. I honestly wish the priest was just inside, because I better rather than move on. That should be the last time we have to deal with that mechanic.
Return to me.
But now I'm in a precarious state of survival here.
Let us hear how loud
Oh, might have been AMS too early. Oh, just barely. Holy no. Wait, yes.
confiscated. You should never have come to Tazavesh.
God, that does so much fucking damage. Even a single tick of that is so dangerous. Okay, next one. Yeah, so we're good now for 2 more sets of the mechanic.
Prepare to be interrogated. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Really need to pay armed security. That's the shit on the ground, right?
Never have come
Move out of that
Tazavesh,
preemptively.
stranger.
Or what? Is that not the... Well, I do think we're going to have to dodge at least one more. AMS for this one. I have to dodge 2 more. Character's on the other side of the door, so I can't even res. I didn't think we'd be killing it this full. I really hope we get fucking loot credit. She's not even in the fucking room.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Okay, it's coming up in 15 seconds. We'll blink to that side. Hopefully there's no reset wall, but I doubt it. And we got time for 2 blinks in here, so that's really nice. The problem is we need to actually survive this. It does still do damage, but not enough. I think Vamp Blood coming up after it is also fine. We got the strats. You guys fucking did this shit, man. You basically carried. I would literally have probably just, I don't know what I would have done. I'd be going and getting like a PvP trinket and shit. Okay. That is the strat. I also think Astra Nice Movies probably also came up with a great strategy too. That probably works as well. It's only got 50k health, so yeah, you're probably right. But it's a lot of damage to take there, so this is definitely the way safer play. If I was like a class that had better ground AoE, it would probably, like if I was a paladin, then it would definitely be great. Okay, and we're good now. AMS into Icebound into AMS. Male boss is going to be tough. That's actually the one I'm the most worried about, yeah. That is the one I'm the most worried about. I've already done like well, that and the boss you have to have 4 people to do the sequence thing for. I don't actually know how that fight works though, so we're going to see that together. I have done that in the past without players being alive, but I don't really understand it, so we'll have to check it out. I have frost, yeah. That's exactly, that was another reason why I wanted to do this. Transmog. If I get this sword, I'm gonna fucking scream. It's such a cool looking weapon. Okay, I really hope the priest is gonna get loot credit, otherwise that was a huge waste of time. Valor. Shouldn't be too bad if you can do all the bombs. We'll see. I don't really know the fight. Okay, so yes, loot credit, good. So nothing for DK. Let's see if we get anything for priest. We got gloves. How fucking good is this? This is gonna be awesome, dude. I'm gonna have so much fun doing this. Okay, 226 gloves up from 117. Do you guys think that's an upgrade? See, the problem is the gloves have best in slot stats for no spec priest. I don't know if they're worth a 120 item level. What do you guys think? I don't know if they're worth doubling the item level. See, the gloves have mastery on them. If you're not aware, no spec characters have no mastery. Like, I actually don't have a mastery on the character. In fact, I could show you this. Wait, can I not inspect the character? What? There you go. You can actually see the talent tree when you inspect it, but we have a few talents. Priest has actually a lot of talents. Also takes Spirit Shell, but doesn't do anything, so I didn't take it. Castigation also does nothing. And Shadow Covenant. Shadow Covenant's actually getting buffed in 915, so we'll see what happens. Did you already send Corthian? No, I don't. I didn't. I wanted to kind of start from scratch on this character. Plus, I have a ton of them I'm saving for my paladin that's on my actual account. This character, I wanted to be kind of like a grassroots. Like, let's see how geared we can get this character without armaments. But yeah, I'll definitely do it if by 915, because then you could choose the slot and stuff. So then I'll definitely do it. Okay, so that was a long time ago. Now we have to head down the stairs to the right, and hidden in the corner to your right is a questionable traitor. Buy the fraudulent credentials neck from questionable traitor on the last page. Okay. Oh, I just realized the hard mode for the first boss is to do it without killing any of the trash, isn't it? So we might actually have to do some shenanigans then to actually do it on hard mode. Because we can't do what we just did. Okay, let's mount up. I don't actually know where this is. Somewhere. Oh, I think it's like in the actual in the corner, yeah. Yeah, right there. Okay. Buying fraudulent credentials. There we go. Don't get stuck. Okay, so what's next? Head to Ayumaza's Oasis and complete the trading event to learn the password and enter. Okay. I highly doubt you can solo first boss on hard mode. Does anything besides that change? Because, yeah, that would be tough, but I think there's other ways to work around it. The problem is if I start hard mode, can I not continue? And I think I might just do regular mode first, honestly. I literally don't even know what hard mode does. Like, I've only ever done it twice or something like that, and it was such a joke both times. I don't even know what it does. I should probably look into it. Invispot to get yourself up there. No. That's, you don't seem to understand what we're talking about. Okay, anyway, so well, I guess we'll do it one way or the other. We have to do the boss, right? My has his Oasis. Oh. It shrinks the area by a lot on the first boss. Yeah. You only have space for that mechanic from wall to wall where the boss spawns, yeah. So I would have to break it another way, and he's right, there is a pot, so I can use that once. We could battle res the priest once. I think it just depends on if the boss has like way more health or something as well. If the boss takes like way longer, then yeah, I don't know what I would do multiple times. Actually, I guess I can pop multiple times in the fight if it takes over 5 minutes, right? I just don't really know what my access, like my options are, so I'll probably just do regular Tazavesh right now. You did it twice and got the codex? I got it the first time. I didn't even know what the item was. I literally never even heard of the item. I got the item and I actually didn't even equip it for like a month because I didn't even know what it was. Or I got it and just didn't think it was any good because I had not heard of it. Okay, I think we'll keep the character back for a while. I'm not dying to trash every pack. Got the codex 3 times in one run. Wow. Never saw it again, damn. Alright, so... oh boy. Now we got these hyper light bolt guys again. Light shard. What is that? Nobody seems to be doing any disabling mechanics, at least.
Beware.
I have to. Oh, just kidding. Got hit by something that disabled me. Alright, at least we kill one mob. We're not even actually taking magic damage. It's just damage. There's no actual way to CC either. That was the other thing I was thinking about with Paladin, is I could actually use it to CC with Repentance. But die, we'll see. Need some good luck here, I think. Okay, we got some good luck, I guess. What the fuck, man? I ran it with all tank loot spec groups a few times. I really want it for Bloody K. I like it a lot too, yeah. Hey, what's up, Scion? How's it going? Okay. That pack was tough. Guess there's a good potential that there's some difficult trash in here still yet. The thing is, like, I could easily get pain suppression and everything, or I keep saying that, power infusion. I just don't want to keep having the character die over and over again. It's such a long run back. So we gotta move out of that. So I checked Shaman Healer and it's fun. Oh great, yeah. It's oh shit. It's that's not good. Definitely a fun class. A lot of stuff happening right now. Alright, not ideal to be pulling extra trash. That's the other thing, I don't actually know the dungeon very well either. Yeah, Oasis is the one with the instruments or whatever, so not really sure how that works, to be honest. Now I know better how important it is for a healer to have a team to know mechanics during encounters. Yeah, that's true. You can learn a lot from tanking as a healer as well. There's other ways to go, right? Maybe we don't go this way. I'm not really sure what trash is where, so finding the easiest trash is also going to be... It's like a mini boss? Chain of custody. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Power Word. You don't deserve this. Stop it. Just use power infusion. Okay. At least we got power infusion off. I actually feel like legitimately bad. This character's died like 15 times already. This is how we're rooted by. Lockdown. We know all about that. This priest blows. You're damn right. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have his Spec, I agree. But I would say, like, so I forgot to talk about this at the beginning, but I have 3 things that I would love to do. Well, one, I guess, would be like a side thing, but I would love to say that I geared this character exclusively by not playing it. Like, I think that would be fucking cool. What the hell? I think that would actually be really cool to be like, hey, look, this character's like 220-something item level, and I never even played it. Like, I always just did shit on my main while it was in a group. So I think that would be fucking awesome, but that's not really one of the things. So one of them is to... solo high mythic plus and then like a boost, you know what I mean? Like if I could solo a 15, like I quote unquote, if I could solo a 15, which I think is on the table. I mean, we'll see. I did it in Legion, so if I could solo even like above a 10, if I could solo anything above a 10, and get this character a vault every week, right? Like that would be pretty badass. And then the other thing I would like to do is push her key, push the key that this character has, like get a 2 and see if I can't actually upgrade it. I don't know if that's possible. Like I legitimately don't know, but I think it'd be so fucking badass to be, hey, look, I upgraded this 2 alone. You know what I mean? Like how fucking badass. I think that'd be pretty cool, but I don't know if it's hard or impossible, or maybe it's easier than I think. I don't know. We'll see. Is it because of eye level drops you don't go into 0 first? I wanted to just do Taz. Like, you mean, why am I doing Tazavesh right now? Is that what you're saying? I just want to do Tazavesh, yeah. I've been waiting to do this for a long time, so. This was like the first thing I knew I wanted to do. We'll definitely be doing zeros and then low keys eventually as well. I can't decide what I want to do tomorrow though. I can't decide if I want to start trying to solo 10s or if I want to start soloing 2s and seeing. I think I'll probably start with the 2. I don't know though. I probably should because it's necrotic week. Oh, that's, yeah. This is actually MC, huh? I don't know if like necrotic is that big of a deal solo. It probably is, so I probably won't be able to. Can't actually get that curse off regardless, too. That would be bad. I think it'd be awesome, yeah. I'd love to see like how far I can actually, like if I can upgrade it to, where's the limit? I would say like if a 2 is possible, which I don't know because everything takes so fucking long to kill. So I basically have to pull like 7 packs at a time, basically, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, if I could do a 2, where would the limit be? And I was thinking it'd probably be whenever the first affix that comes in starts really fucking us. We might actually not be able to kill this back. I have to AMS the curse, I think. Need to pay attention to it. Actually heal the character too, although I don't think it helps. No, it's getting blasted by damage. Okay, if I AMS the curse, next time it comes up, we should be able to kill it. And pay attention. I don't actually see it being casted. I don't have the curse on me. Okay, Ancient Dread. Good. That was really the only problem with this pack was it just goes so slow when you're getting that curse on you. Just end up doing like a full clear of the trash area before we get to another boss. I don't know. Don't know what's next. I do wish I had a way to res the character though that wasn't using a battle res charge, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Now I could actually interrupt Ancient Dread since there's only the one mob. Only cast it like once every minute it seems though. I like that they add stuff like this though. These are literally right out of Classic. You're not doing hard mode. Not currently. I was thinking about doing it, but after thinking about that first boss, I think we'll wait. We'll see how regular mode goes first. The problem with the first boss is I need to get extremely creative to be able to do it, and it might be possible with the talent plus the potion, but I just don't know if the talent, like, it's a 1 minute CD. I don't think it takes enough off. I think it would have to be a 30-second CD for it to work. 20 seconds. The thing is, it also increases its duration. So if I used it well before the mechanic started, it would probably still last long enough to not hit me. I don't know. I think Kyle's been stream boss for almost a year now. It was when we were working on Mythic Shriekwing, I remember. He came and donated, so that would have been not a year, but yeah, getting close, I guess. Probably like January. Okay. Let's keep going. Are we gonna have to fight all these things? This is probably not the right way. Enraged Direhorn. Frenzy Charge. I bet we can line of sight that. Just like you used to be able to. Can we actually get over there? I assume so. Yep. Same mechanic as always. That's funny. I actually literally just, it's not even like a different coding. It works the same way. The mechanic just doesn't work if it's not in line of sight. He's too powerful to be torn out of his crown. Kyle, yeah. He has disposable income, let's put it that way. That time it charged, but didn't stun me. Metro chat, how are we? Theo, I'm well, huh? How are you? I just wish I did more damage. If I could just double my damage, this would actually be insanely fun. The only thing that sucks about it is this just takes so long to kill even a single mob. More! Okay, there's a lot of fucking trash. Probably did not go the right way. I'm alright, can't complain. At least I'm alive. That is a very good thing to be, yes. Wow, it's already noon? Oh, wow. We've been live for an hour. We've only killed one boss. We might not finish this today, unfortunately. I might have to pick it up tomorrow. I think that works, right? I only have about 3 more hours, so 3.5 at most. Being a druid as the no spec character would have been good too, because then I could stealth through. I could actually just run through everything, stealth through, and then res on the other end of crash or something. Rogue had Shroud, would have had Shroud. I'd love to have, like, man, I wish, I don't think it'll ever happen, but if WoW ever goes free to play, I would love to have, I guess that's why it won't ever go free to play, because having 5 characters would certainly make the game a lot easier. Okay, we're fighting that now, or what? Is that it? Oh yeah, there's also this portal thing. We'll have to do this.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
So, oh yeah, the character's still loot eligible, even though they're nowhere near it. Getting ribs. So I just don't really know if that's gonna come into play. Like if I accidentally get so far away and don't get loot. I don't know what boss to try next though on that. I think all 3 are going to be very difficult, but I don't know, what is this? I don't know what the worst one's going to be, so wouldn't mind getting the worst one out of the way, I guess. It's not like we're going to get stronger as we go in here or something. Wait, oh, do I still have... Oh. Oh, that's dumb. I should definitely put the reflect trinket on. I'm sure that'll do a lot more damage than Hymnal. Let's see, can we look back at the first boss? It took 7 minutes to kill. Yeah, Hymnal's not very good. I thought that would be better, considering how good it was in Season 1. Hey, DJ, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's going on, my friend? Are we stunned randomly? The pet has actually come in clutch, to be honest. Okay, let's put that on. Actually, I'd probably put this one on. Probably better. Strength is way more valuable than stam for soloing as well, obviously. Okay, there's so much fucking trash. I don't... Let's go to a boss, I think. Boss in here? Yeah, there's a boss in here. Let's go try this one. Not too much. Gonna start leveling my blood DK now. How are you? I'm very good. Exploring a different side of the game here. Also, if anybody has any feedback on titling, like what I should title these streams, I think I got a good one, but I don't know. Is it too... Because they're better? There's probably a better title out there. Just don't know what it would be.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon.
Originally, I was thinking it'd be funny if I titled it like boosting my girlfriend or something like that and pretended that it wasn't my second account, but I didn't want to deal with all the comments, to be honest. I thought it would be funny. If I only ever did it once, maybe I thought it'd be funny, but I plan on doing this a lot.
This inclines them to aid our own.
Okay, I don't really know
What I need is
what's...
a
Is there trash still, or...
kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
This is a boss, isn't it?
That occurs during this demonstration.
I'm sure. I don't think so. Is this helpful?
Run away, little girl.
I think this is like 1/3 of the boss or something, isn't it?
Beware. Run away, little girl.
This is like, I remember doing this on the PTR and having no idea what was even going on in this fight, and I feel the exact same way right now. Just keeps transferring to me over and over again, so it's just a dot, a permanent dot. I wonder if I AMF as the transfers will go away. Probably just reapply to me another way though. Interesting looking mechanic. This place would have honestly been an awesome raid. Nope, still just reapplied even with AMS. If this is part of the boss, very easy. Very easy.
Beware.
I think like you're supposed to use the mechanics from this part of the boss for the next part or something. You're supposed to have learned something from them one way or the other. I don't know what that does, but we'll move out of it. Presumably it's just damage, but it might be something worse. It's actually very low damage taken right now, though.
Beware.
At least for me.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch
just hit by
as
this, see what
my
happens.
assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
Yeah, okay.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
I have awakened, destroyed everyone.
Beware.
Imbecile.
I literally don't think I even have to dodge either of these mechanics, but...
Thank
So what is
you all.
this?
That concludes our demonstration.
Holy damage to all players. What does... Wait. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. Let's take it a little bit safer. That is a lot of damage there. Venting protocol. Oh yeah, you're supposed to use the... Suck these up, right? It gives a buff. Right? This is a buff, isn't it? Yeah. 55% damage done increase. That's nice. I'm the only person who could have the mechanic, so I'm obviously going to get an insane amount of value from it. Keeps going up and up and up. 100% increase. It's probably the easiest fight in here then. The tomb's about to be over though. Let's take a lot of damage here. I think we might be in serious trouble. Too worried about getting these things. 20 is the cap though. If I don't have the thing, do they do damage to me? It's never gonna go away. Even with that mob dead, it's still gonna be on me the whole time. Okay, so this is definitely the easiest boss. Easy boss, bro. No way anything's gonna be easier than that.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Oh, you could interrupt that after doing a set amount of damage. Wow. This is definitely the easiest fight in here. No, I mean maybe the others will be this easy too.
That axe is mine.
Surprisingly easy.
Variable dimension teleportation me out. Come to mama. Uh-oh. This is real? All rounds will drown in blood.
Oh, wait, what's this? There's more. Okay. A lot more? I don't know how much more. What is that now? Chains of damnation, movement speed reduction. I have no idea what's fucking going on there. Can't hear myself think. There's fucking retards next door. Third boss is the last one. That's the last one in the fight. I don't know what's actually happening on the encounter though. Looks like I took a lot of damage by being hit there. Everything else is still occurring or what? I think we want to be away from that. This doesn't do anything. I don't know why I would be worried about not moving fast. I guess because if you don't have the thing, then you probably take a lot of damage from these. This fight is actually legitimately a joke to solo. Death's Advance is good for the whirling animation. Yes, correct. Whirling annihilation. That's actually the only mechanic, so I don't know what else there is. How did the goblin even get here? I have to say, even though I have enjoyed the story of this expansion, it makes no fucking sense whatsoever. You're right, this one's a joke. Yeah.
Death finds you.
This will be extremely.
Well, if they're all this easy, then I mean, this literally countered the problem that we normally have, and that's our damage. This is supposed to be dangerous, I guess, but it's just not. Okay, let's just stay in and take this. Doesn't really do much either, to be honest. Okay, actually, still damage him or what? No, it's just like the corpse is still there because he's the one shooting the things out. Oh, but he's got this puddle underneath him, I guess. Corrosive anima taking holy damage. Well, that was easy.
You saved our menagerie.
We got loot ourselves. A ring, so I can trade that to the priest. Very good. Oh, wait, what? The priest also has? I know the loot shows like gold no matter what, right?
Signature is a fair trade.
So that means that it's just gonna have money because I don't think two people can get loot, right? Gotta run back though. That's the only thing that sucks. Don't want to be wasting battle res. 10-minute CD here. Although to be fair, the bosses take almost that long. Okay, let's see what happens. Dollar, yeah, okay. Alright, so here you go. Buddy. Are you on 2 different accounts? Not PCs, but accounts, yes. Okay, Versatility Mastery Ring again, though, unfortunately. So we'll replace the Haste Mastery Ring, a 126 eye level ring up to 226. So yes, 100 item level gained. We've already gained 18 item level. That's pretty nice. Alright, well that's it for that boss. That was a joke. What's next? We can't do that until we do the other ones, right? So I guess we'll head over to that side, mailroom thing. 100 item levels? Sim it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know if it's worth it. How do we kill our way to get over there? Looks like we gotta also... There's like a bunch of different paths that we could have taken to get over there. We'll stick on this side because at least... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say at least we know there's not a lot of trash. Yeah, let's go back to the other side. I think it's shorter. Is there any other place I can get that weapon transmog from? Or is it only the first boss? Yeah, it's only the first boss. Fuck. That is such a fucking gorgeous. If you guys haven't seen it, oh my god, it's like gotta be one of the nicest looking weapons in the whole game. It's like water and fire at the same time. I've never seen something like that before. Just so creative. Okay, so here's where we had the issue before with pulling the extra trash. So we can pull these back. Maybe we should just get the patrol. He killed. So I think there was actually 5, or maybe there was 4 and we just killed 4 in the 4th. You can go around from the second boss you killed. I know, I just didn't want to kill all the trash. I thought this would be faster. Probably not. But eventually, once this character's geared and can actually survive fights, it's going to be very nice to have pain suppression. What's it, every 2 minutes? Yeah, oh, wow, every 2 minutes. That'll be pretty nice. I don't know if there will be a circumstance where that exists, though. Maybe no matter how geared it is, it won't be able to survive without me playing it. I was thinking of like the first boss of Mist, right? It's like that will always require me to play that character to make it survive. Probably the second and third boss too. Okay, where'd that pack go? That's the one area. Please don't aggro that shit. Okay, we're good. Quickly kill this guy. Mark him with the skull because he's gonna jump around a lot. I learned of a feature Final Fantasy 14 has. That I think in the future should strive for. One tune can have all professions and classes. You just level them up separately. Oh yeah, that's famous. Definitely professions. That would be cool. I agree. Classes, I mean, it just doesn't. It's just a different, like, they're not classes in that game. They're just like jobs, which is basically specs. The way to look at it is there are no classes in that game. There's just specs. God, I'm just way behind on runes the whole fucking time. It's without rune weapon, man, I'll tell you. Without Crimson Rune, I suck, honestly. I got way too used to that. Okay, easy. Big packs are tough, though. Okay, so we can go in this way. I don't think there's any actual trash here, right? Because this is part of the boss. Guess we can just do this one first.
Mize's Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Invitation.
Zogran, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, straight trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
What happens if you just randomly guess?
All goods and services for sale.
I don't even know how to do this fight, to be honest. Every time I've ever done it, somebody just does it for me.
Always a pleasure.
So what am I supposed to? I'm supposed to take the journal with the person who wants it.
How may I assist?
I don't know how you know that. Oh, I see. It says on them. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I can't use my spells. So we're gonna die here. A very, very, very slow death. Oh no, we can just put it down. Alright, where is the person? Rare texts. Okay, so that's gonna be him over there. This is just like a gauntlet type fodder crash. You gotta give the items to the vendor that would have it, like a journal goes to the book vendor. Yeah, I got you. I just didn't know how you started it in the first place. That slow doesn't help.
All you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
This might be really hard since they keep spawning over and over again. I think I can kill them fast enough. So next is Volpira Flute. So what would that be? Fancy instruments, okay. If worst comes worst happens, or I don't know what, that's not even a phrase, but if absolutely necessary, I could have my priest do it too, but I'd rather not. This slow is actually really bad. What is that, just from them attacking me or something? I just basically need to wait for a blink to be up and then I can go. These small mobs are nothing. Once I have blink, I can quickly go and drop it off without worry. You don't actually do anything. I don't even need blink. Just need to not be in combat. Oh. I see. So whenever you pick it up, something comes following you.
All goods, remember. Everything has value.
How many bosses down? 2. Okay, text again. Denathrius' private diary, so that's back where the other guy was. So just pick it up and get going. The strong man fixates on whoever has it. Yeah, that makes sense. How many do you have to do? Oh, that's it? We're done already? Well, that was easy. The password is Crimson Knife. Remember this, guys. I'm gonna forget. Crimson Knife. Oh, I see. It doesn't even show up. So I still have it up on the priest. I was looking at it. Cookies, Tenderizer, Noggin Fogger's Elixir, Mancrick's Wife, Citizens of Dalaran, Green Hills of Stranglethorn, or Handsome Zogron. None of those. Crimson Knife.
Enjoy your stay.
I will. But you can just set your hearth here, man. Let me know when this is a playable race. That'd be so fun, because they did that with Mechanomes and they did that with Nightborn, right? Your hearth actually takes you to the dungeon that they came from. It'd be so fucking cool to be able to set your hearth here.
Nice.
I have no idea what this is. This is like a
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
kind of weird boss. Is there trash first? I think there's like 3 things of trash, then the boss, right?
That concludes the musical stylings of the Sinstone Swingers.
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here to...
Ah, the next band has arrived. Please, take the stage. And remember, I am quite generous with those who manage to entertain my guests.
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and our Misa's favor is ours.
It's time to perform. Grab an instrument. What do they do? I feel like I need to make the right choice. What was that? I always pick this because I used to be a lead singer. Guess I'll just try it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we can't even do it. All 5 need to be taken? Hegs usually take guitar because on hard mode an ad does the most damage. Form an improvisation of the horn to hit notes within 4 yards. Each note grants to perform an application of jazzy, and that was like a haste buff if I remember correctly. Slide forward 12 yards. And this much of the run has come to an end. Yeah, like what? We can't do the boss? Does anybody know how to activate the boss? How do we get off this fucking thing? There we go. Pick them all up. Let's see if I can get the priest down here and pick one up. Maybe it's because there's 2 players and 2 instruments need to be taken only, hopefully. Have 5 people grab instruments. There we go. Okay.
Please, for our next musical act.
So it's just like, it doesn't need to be 5, it just needs to be... I don't even know what this is. This is for the other person. This is for this one. Do we actually have to do this?
Get out of our club!
Menacing shout. I don't know what any of this does, honestly. I don't know.
Get out of our club!
100% more damage, okay. Legit tank and spank fight, just watch frontals on the guy, yeah. This is not the boss though, right? This is trash.
Get out of our club!
I feel like I legitimately need to put Crimson Ruin weapon on. Unable to keep Bone Chill up without it. I legit don't know how you play Night Bay without Crimson Rune weapon in 5 mans.
Get out of our club!
You're just not gonna have stacks of death too, I guess. You can't have both, doesn't seem like. You gotta make a choice.
Get out of our club!
That took very long for trash. I imagine that's why most don't.
All of you, this is not that kind of establishment.
Next. I don't know what is that? Stand in them or something?
All that music?
I think we should probably kill one of these patrons first, because this guy has very low health compared to the other one. Holy moly, I had no idea the final boss in Torghast stayed at whatever health he was at when you died. That was a new feature in 9.1, yeah. They made like failing Torghast like impossible basically. Whereas it used to be like failure used to be like the main way you succeeded basically. Now you can die a million times if you want and you can still finish it.
Get out of our club!
Slide over the notes for the haste buff. Oh yeah. What, in the order they appear? Yeah, slide over. I worry that this character not being alive for the boss is a problem though. I might battle res it. It was for all those 99% efficacy fire mages. Fuck. I think a death strike that big in Tazavesh. That's weird. It was alive during part of the encounter, so it should be fine. Oh, this is not. It's crashed, but it's part of the boss too, you think? Because it can't release, so I assume that it is part of the boss technically. I'm surprised it's not like some kind of time release thing. Like,
Confiscate any instrument.
it's all the same encounter. I got you. Your thoughts on the Mythic Plus title? Someone mathed it out. You currently need 2,700. Yeah, no thoughts. I don't really care about stuff like that, but I'm glad, I guess, that people are... I guess people do care about stuff like that. I don't think they should do stuff like that, but if it's that high, most people won't see it, then whatever. I don't like there being things that people only do to try to get. Let's put it that way. Like in PvP, same thing. Like people pay people to get Gladiator each season. It's like, just remove that shit, man. It's clearly not having the desired effect. Like they put it in to make people want to push higher, but it doesn't work that way. People just pay each other. What Mythic Plus title? I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. Hard mode, let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll do hard mode again. So I don't know. Someday.
You are bad for business.
Kind of a cool mechanic. I guess it's the boss. They added a 0.1% title. Tormented Hero, that's it. What is this? 21k, holy shit. Crowd control. Oh, it's a frontal. Yeah, I'm gonna res just in case. Gonna die again, but at least we know we get credit. Not even the 1%, it's 0.1%, yeah. Also, the number goes down if it's regional based, not global based. Oh, how does that work for PvP? I don't actually know. Which town? There's no town. PvP is regional. Oh, okay. That's probably how it'll be then. Okay, well, another extremely easy encounter. I wonder if maybe the first boss was going to be the hardest. It's like the only reason the first boss was hard was because it had an incredibly dangerous move that went out that was not really always supposed to hit the person who in, like, you know what I mean, like it would go out and it would only potentially make one person move, but since it always goes at me, I always had to move from it. And then obviously the stun mechanic is just like a hard counter, so we'll see if there's other mechanics like that, but I'm not sure there is. These fights just don't actually do anything new. Getting the 4 runes on, well, so I don't know if that's even possible, but I did it on the PTR or whatever. Like, we had no idea what we were doing when we tested the dungeon, and I just finished it anyway. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's meant to be like, I think when you fail it does a lot of damage, but it's like it didn't matter. So I don't remember what actually happens when you fail it or something, but we'll find out. Like, I always have my priest stand at the console and then have the DK do the other part of it if I have to. I wonder, like, if you could actually, if any DPS could do this. Like, this is so fucking easy. It's not even, but it's only so easy because of, like, I'm still doing 4.3k HPS. So, I don't know. I'm doing very little actual damage, but I don't think I could survive it if it wasn't for being a blood DK. That area with all the murlocs and healing totems, yeah, but luckily it's a very easy thing to walk around. You don't have to really pull much in there at all. Yeah, I guess you're right. It might take a while to get past it because all those totems are gonna... I have a feeling, unfortunately, we're probably not finishing this today. Although we're moving around pretty well now. One pull per boss here makes it a lot easier. This Mailroom I'm a little worried about, but we'll see. These fights are just not tuned hard at all, so I don't take any actual damage. So if it's just like literally no combat like mechanics that make it impossible to solo, then yeah, one pull for everything. That's it. You can invis pot past whatever you need. And I'm not gonna invis pot just because if we wipe to the boss, then we have to keep doing it. Run by them all, let the priest die. Battle res priest. True. That's true. It's an option.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed.
Now we have to run all the way back with the priest.
My establishment would
Kind
not
of a pain,
survive
but okay. Let's. There's a portal, I think. I know we've already.
Desperately need your signature.
You have to like talk
Cartel
to the portal.
Soul's
Right?
underhanded dealings have not escaped
Grand
my
Menagerie.
attention.
That's the one that we
You may
use,
have
but
my
we should know.
signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Okay, so Mailroom next. I know the middle boss I can easily solo too, because the first time I ever did that, every single person died immediately, and I just did the rest of the boss from like 50%. That one should be easy, but then obviously that Herja boss. I mean, I don't think the pirate boss is, like, I think that's literally the... I don't even know what, again, I don't even know what occurs on half these bosses, so... I'm assuming very little, if I know so little about it, but that's kind of scary for Mythic Plus. In Mythic Plus, I would assume the last boss is going to be extremely difficult, though. Any type of a fix that makes healing hard on that fight is going to be very difficult. Pirate boss should be easy, yeah. You would think, I don't know. Don't know anything about it. Like, those ads don't actually have to die, right? Okay, no loot from that boss. 2 for 3, though. That means we're probably not going to get loot again for a while. First 2 bosses give loot for 2 characters, and it'll probably be 3 more bosses before we get loot again. Yo, if I get the trinket, I'm definitely giving it to this character. Or wait, hold on a second. I should be trying to get the, yeah, I have Frost loot spec for that, yeah. The Mailroom trinket is probably even good at 226, to be honest. They enrage after a bit, but they will all fixate on you. Oh yeah, the breath. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll continue. The trinket's pretty bad. They nerfed it to work only on your primary target. No, it's actually insanely good. I don't. I got. Let's take. I actually am interested in hearing your thoughts on this. So let's go ahead and do this on stream real quick. I was having a look at it just the other night, and I was very shocked by the results. Okay. Okay, here's, well, preferably somebody that we could read the text of. Okay, here's a guy using the one that everybody knows is good, the file, and then that trinket. And you see it's actually better than the file by a relatively fair margin. 102.1 thousand damage compared to 82.6 thousand damage. And let's check the item level. He's got a 233 and a 246, so that would probably be what I would have if I did hard mode, obviously. But yeah, so I mean that's pretty damn good. Obviously, it has mastery, which isn't our best stat, but it seems very good to me. So it looks very good on these logs, at least. If it's actually better than file, it's extremely good. I have not found a trinket that actually competes with file. Usually most are right under it or like significantly under it, and that's usually fine. Like even look at even the defense matrix. Even though I took damage the entire fight, I was the only person who actually took damage. It still didn't even come close. The task trinkets are really good, yeah. Okay, so what's next here? Over here. Can we actually walk by that guy? That's just like trash that kind of got left over from the previous thing, right? Look at it on an AoE fight. I don't care about it on an AoE fight. I'm talking about it for raid. I'm only interested in it for raid.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
There, Catherine. I forgot she was in there. Oh, there's actually a mailbox as well. So what is this? Just all trash, right? Pull it out, I guess. Priest is in combat, so let's go all the way. That's the kind of trash we like. The priest never even got single point of damage taken. Spam filter, that's a clever name. Getting stunned a bunch. What is this? Some damage reduction? Okay, that's the trash. That trash down. I just get them all at this point. Make it at least interesting. What's going on there? Why is he running backwards? Open cage. Is that a bad thing? Smuggled creature. Maybe a little overzealous, but we're worried about it. It's crazy how bad I'm managing runes, though. I have not done any 5-mans without Crimson Rune on in a long time. Gotta have blood tap. Basically just need to not hard strike. Just need to wait for Mailroom.
Behold, Armageddon.
Okay. That's it, boss next, right? So I heal myself. The priest heals me for about 2% of my health with each cast. It's not bad, to be honest. Elementals give haste buff. What's that part of the fight? What is this? I have to soak this or something?
Beware.
If you don't, it puts a puddle. He's gonna die. See you later, buddy. Powered. Whatever it's called up. Alright, still alive. I can keep him alive for 8 seconds. We can nope. Keep him alive for 8 seconds. We can get nope. So what are these? Supposed to do something with those, aren't they? I think I remember this. This was like the enrage timer where people were trying to beat in the beginning because it was bugged. Well, that's magic, so I'm not really too worried. That's more damage than I expected, though. And this is supposed to be split, right? Fuck. See what happens. I'm pretty low health right now. Doesn't do shit. But it puts this dot on you. Okay, slightly more difficult than other boss. Gotta grab briefcases and throw them in the vents. The vent. Oh, here, okay. Well, that'll make that a lot easier to survive, at least. I probably can't get them all, though. Wait. What's going on? Can only do one in it or something? I could only do it myself once, maybe. Okay, I think we're about to die here. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. Good afternoon, broski. What's up, buddy? Seems like you can tank it easy enough if I had a knowledge of the fight. Yeah, I would agree. We definitely got to try to get some of those open, or some of those tossed in there. Seems to put a pretty bad dot on you. And then right after that, there's that soak mechanic, which I'd imagine is going to do a lot more damage than it's expected to do. Is there a portal somewhere here? Who was that talking? Thought there'd be a portal. Oh, right here.
How may I assist?
Well, that'll make it easier. Okay, so not much really we can do, I don't think. Let's eat a versatility food. Feeling a bit under the weather, getting ready to dig into my studies. Wanted to stop by and say hello. Well, sweet man, thanks for doing that. Hope you feel better. Okay, let's see. This just needs to be soaked. You can soak more than one? I don't really understand. What's the purpose of soaking it? It's just stuff on the ground that you move out of? Oh, that's nice, I guess. It looks so funny. Standing over there and just get the one shot.
Beware.
Oh, it's over there? Yeah, okay, we'll see about this. I don't know if this is worth it. They're just, that's just way too far. I can't run all the way over there. Actually, I have plenty of time.
Beware.
Bigger than it looks like you have. Wait, no you don't. I'm so confused. Where'd they go? Why was it not in my hands anymore? I don't fucking know any of these fights, man. Literally every time I've ever done this, we just brute forced it. I didn't learn a single mechanic. Okay, this will be easier.
Beware.
It's just very... it's just a lot to ask to be not death striking for like 30 seconds. I think it's honestly easier to... So you can only get rid of 2? As soon as I got rid of the second one, now another one's open, I see.
Beware.
AMS is like God carrying me, honestly. It's gonna be very difficult to solo though.
Beware.
Why can't I click it? I don't understand. You have to like spam it.
Beware.
This is actually very difficult to solo. I think we need to
Many deals for a friend.
switch talents.
Like you.
Well, the Necropolis is powerful, but it's doing a lot of healing. I don't know. I feel like we need an anti-magic barrier for this one. I think it would be a lot better. You can throw the... Oh, you don't have to run up to it. You can just throw them. Man, I'll tell you what. Not really the place you want to start. Soloing something you have no fucking idea what you're doing in. It's kind of funny, actually. If I just started in regular Mythic Plus, we probably would have been... We would have been done with one at least by now. She's right over here. Okay. The character continues to follow me even after the combat starts. I didn't think you can do that. I didn't think you could have a character on follow in like actual combat. That does nothing. That actually does very little. This is way more dangerous. Where is it? I see.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Beware.
Okay, that's how we'll be able to get everything. And AMS does stop the application of that dot, so that's actually pretty big. This is just a lot of doing stuff, though.
Beware.
There's a lot of damage, too, standing in that shit. What's gonna happen? It's gonna explode? Okay, anyway, AMS is back up, so we'll just use it now. If we just keep the dot off us, it's actually very easy.
Beware.
Yeah, this talent is actually very good for this fight. Yep, now we have no dots on us. I don't even know if I need to throw those. Maybe throw one or two. Running through that shit. Let's just get the ones that aren't in the stuff on the ground. If that exists. No, it doesn't. I guess that's the fight after all. They don't want you doing it wrong. I'm taking more damage from that mechanic than I will from the actual debuff, though. So that's not worth it. Just need to time AMS right. A little early. But since it lasts so much longer, we actually can get very nice value out of it. Okay, just kidding. That did a lot of damage. It's a very difficult fight to solo. Mostly because I just can't clear this liquid. If this liquid didn't exist, this fight would be very easy. And the fact that you can't fucking pick the goddamn things up, man. And that failed because the thing's closed for whatever reason. Okay, we just need to get a good AMZ. It's fine. Try and explode. Okay, we're gonna get a few hits here. Might have to put Crimson Rune on for this. This is like the opposite of a DPS race. We need everything in our power to survive. There's just no way I could soak a significant amount of these, so I pretty much have to just... I think it's honestly not worth doing because the amount of damage from that puddle is ridiculous. Just need to identify what the first one is and just get ready to AMS at the last second. Looks like that one there. Okay. That was pretty good. This is the hard part, though. I don't know. It's just too much damage. Okay, we're definitely switching legendaries. This is an interesting problem to have. Aegis, yeah. I should probably Aegis, actually, yeah. And legendaries. And blah, 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 blah. That's it, right? That's the wrong one. Fuck. Yeah, more defensive stuff will make this a lot easier. Right over here. We don't need to even mount up.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Okay, I mean, I'm not even going to do any of the mechanics. I think we'll just ignore every mechanic. It'd be nice to not get the first soak thing, though. One power word shield guarantees it. Perfect. It's just like dumb fight, like it's all the way over there. Clearly not meant to be handled by the tank. Okay, let's just see how much damage we take here. I just need to figure out which one the first one is and time it perfectly. It lasts pretty long. It looks like it's that one to the right. Okay, AMS. See, that's still super early. You have a long time. You have like a few seconds until after it's full. We can use Trinket for this. Okay. Comfortable. I think it's going to be up for everyone, maybe? I doubt it. Probably going to be up. It's probably every minute the mechanic happens. Okay, so which is the first one? This one closest to us is going to go off first. I guess we should vamp blood AMS too, just in case. Time it right. You need to time it very well. Okay. So it's like 2 seconds after the entire thing looks filled. This one's gonna be kind of tough. Actually, no, the trinket should be back up by now, yeah. Okay, where's the first one? That left one there. Okay, that's pretty close. Yeah, we got 3 soaks, so that's pretty nice. Okay, Aegis. So it's every other one we won't have Aegis. Maybe Vamp Blood isn't helping us. Maybe we should save it for afterwards. AMZ would also help. Yeah, AMZ will help a little bit, not a lot, unfortunately. It looks like it's that middle one. It's hard to even see it. Use it. Okay, rune weapon. Carry me. That's a lot of damage from that dot though, man. Next one's free though with Aegis.
Consoles containing fluids must be destroyed.
That far right one over there. Actually, yeah, that's the one. God, now the time for eyelash in the fucking eye. Okay, 35%. So we're getting at least 2 more of those. 2 more full sets of them. God, please, not now. Fire is this one.
Beware.
Icebound. It's actually not bad. If I time the AMZs well, it's very easy. Removing half the damage from that mechanic is huge.
Beware.
If it wasn't for the AMZ talent, though, we wouldn't have been able to do this. Well, it wouldn't have been able to go the exact way I'm doing it right now. There's probably another solution, too, but... Popping fucking Bone Shield, not good. But this one trinkets up, so it's kind of just giving it to us for free.
Beware.
It's actually right when that mechanic comes out is when the first one explodes. Thanks a lot, Fast Food Express, man. You've been throwing a lot of money around. I appreciate that. Problem is now we don't have anything for this next one. This might be we might die here. I'm gonna probably have to save Vamp Blood, use it a little bit more creatively. Is that far right one?
Beware.
Actually, I think it's that one. No, it's the far right one. Yeah, as soon as that comes out, that's when we AMS. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, we have AMZ though, yeah, okay. Helps a little bit, not a lot, but it does help some. Okay, I think we're good. The dots are ticking still really bad.
Beware.
Yeah, we're gonna die here, I think. Please, thank God. All right. That was a lot harder than I expected it to be.
Thank you. I've never seen
Show healing breakdown.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of those signatures.
I feel like you're better off generating runic power instead of running bombs and just healing through it. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Good job. Yeah, good suggestions. Yet again, this is definitely a lot easier when you guys have contributed to a lot of these things I wouldn't even think of.
I make a few process improvements around here.
And that's with offensive talents too. I could have gone full defensive still. I forgot. I'm still using Blood Drinker and not using Voracious. That probably would have been a lot easier with Voracious. Okay, any loot? Oh, we got a cloak. Wow. Oh no, that's not a cloak. That's a waist. Interesting. Okay. We got a lot of loot. It's got a socket too. Crypt Mastery. Again, Mastery though. Alright, up to 124 now. So up 24 item level. Oh yes, and I forgot we got the neck. So put that on as well. That's 183 neck up from level 53. Eye level 53 neck. Although to be fair, that neck has 53 versatility on it, so that was a good neck. But yeah, that's a pretty good item. Alright. So this character's up to 132 item level now. We started at 104, something like that. Okay, so this part is trash still, yes. Guess we'll just keep the AMZ talent on at this point because Will the Necropolis is nice and all, but it's just not really that kind of content. I need to be able to keep myself alive. First half down, yeah, you're right. 4 bosses down. 2.5 hours though. I have to go in about 2 hours, so good chance even if we get to the last boss, we probably just won't even have time to do it because I think it might literally take 1 hour. I was watching the footage of that original kill, and that took, I think it took 16 minutes to do the last 10% of the boss's health. So I was thinking if that's the case, then it's going to take like 100 minutes to do the whole boss. I just don't actually know how much damage I can do to the boss before that begins. Okay, please don't die anymore. Anyway, make sure you put on blood loot. Oh yeah, yeah. Good call now that we're done with those bosses that give things, might as well. If I get that trinket, I'm giving it to this character 100% though. That character needs that shit so fucking bad. Jesus. See, I like soloing because it's like there are a lot of ways to work through things, but I also hate soloing because if there is no ways to work through things, then it's just impossible. And obviously they don't design the game around that, but like that boss was a great example. That felt very rewarding to actually be able to work around that. And the first boss too, actually. The first boss might have been the most fun one because there was a lot of thinking to go into that. I just didn't do any of it myself. Oh shit. Priest is linked to the PK. Okay, that's probably gonna be another death then. I don't know what this even is. No idea. Should've just kept it dead. Okay, mini boss dead. Run again all the way back. We spent a lot of money on repairs on this character. Made a lot of money in this dungeon too, though. I just realized you got a fair amount of money just from doing content in Shadowlands. Alright, so what do? We just click on this. And then it's just immediately another boss, right? Should probably put super strain back on. I don't think we're gonna need that again. I don't know though. I think I'll just keep this on. It's like we don't need damage. We don't really need survival, but we don't really need damage either. It's like everything's just like a test in how long can you survive.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends here.
Okay. 1.6 million.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul.
Okay, so this is a very complicated encounter. And I won't be doing any of the mechanics. So I don't think I will be. Last time I did this, I literally didn't even do the mechanics. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is the boss is like stays on one side. Let's see how much damage this actually does. But you're supposed to move through it. And is that 1k a second or 8k a second? Not that bad. I'm sure we could AMS that as well. And we certainly can, so that talent becomes even better. It's actually fucking insane how good AMS is for soloing content. Like, I don't know if there's a better spell, like, legitimately. I mean, Bubble's great, like, stuff like Bubble is great, right? What happens if I blink through it? Oh yeah, and you can blink over it as well. Wow, okay.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Oh, this is the... Yeah, you can't actually... This is the problem, yeah, I remember this. Well, it's not actually a problem, but... That was the part that I thought was more complicated. I love AMS, it's just an insane spell. So are you gonna do the mechanic or what?
Every circle has its center.
Just keep AMSing, I guess. $50k absorb with this talent, that's funny. That is powerful. There's a lot of them though. Oh, we still have the trinket on too, I just realized. Doesn't actually do any damage up front, it's just overtime. Yeah, trivial. Basically useless amount of damage. I have to not even try to mitigate it to be in any danger. And AMS looks like it'll be up for every other one. It's like 2 back to back, I guess, is the problem. I guess if one ever spawns really close to me, it might be an issue.
Every circle has its center.
If you could blink across the barrier. Wait, what just happened? Did I? Yeah, I did, I guess, yeah. Oh, you see, this is the problem. I don't know what that is, but that's a bit of an issue. Think? Oh, that's a lot of damage, yeah. Okay, well, it's not like we don't have plenty of time to do it.
Every circle has its center.
I mean, we can always just do the fight, too. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't do the fight. It's not actually very difficult. That's a big dot, 16k a second, yeah. Problem is I don't really have.
Be where your opponent is not.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, so that into there. Yeah, see, we walk right back into it though. Yeah. Wait, what's going on? Doing it again. Oh. Okay, we just AMS. I'm confused. I thought you have to interrupt twice, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can't actually interrupt it. So we need to save AMS for that every time. This is interesting now. This has got a lot harder then. Okay, we can skip this one by going inside. Gotta kick it twice. No, we can't do that. Is there any value to kicking it once though, or is it zero value?
Every circle has its center.
This one we won't be able to stop.
From beyond reach.
Run away, little girl.
Just immediately cast again. AMS works too. Very good, powerful spell.
Every circle has its center. Every circle.
Wait, can you dodge the quick blade as well? Is that why I didn't get big damage from it? Is it always the same pattern? I feel like it might be.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
I think it's not random. 2 interrupts on normal, 3 on hard mode. Oh, interesting. Well, either way, I would AMS, it seems.
Every circle has its center.
Trying to blink, but it's not up.
Every circle has its center.
Is he gonna do it again, or does it? It's not on the screen anywhere, so I don't know how often that's supposed to happen.
A tidal wave
AMS, I guess.
as a ripple.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple? I don't think that's true, is it?
Be where your opponent is not.
Run away, little girl.
Well, we are about to get hit by it one way or the other here. Which I'm not necessarily worried about, but definitely not what you want to see. We got the trinket up. Not really. Not really an issue, of course. Got everything up. AMZ2. It's also magic. Fire damage. No concern. Just outclassed in this place, honestly. Maybe in Mythic Plus it'll be a lot harder, but I cannot believe how easy this is to survive these failure checks. Like, that's a failure check, right? Like, you're supposed to die to that. I guess it hits everybody and everybody else would die, but me, I guess. That's no danger. Zero danger.
Run away, little girl.
A tidal wave begins as a rip my cartel.
Okay.
There's my
Maybe
shame.
let's see. Gotta run all the way back yet again.
Solia may
Was that a
have
one
missed,
shot?
but her echo remains an echo.
No. Yes, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. Fights are so long, I'm not even sure. I think so. Yeah, that's the first time we pulled it. 8-minute fight. It's actually very fun to solo content like this. Because it's not exactly difficult, but you have to make the right decisions, you know? Now, if it was... Obviously, like I said, if I can just do twice the damage I'm doing... If things were like slightly harder and I did twice the damage I was doing, that would be perfect. That'd be very fun. Okay, let's get the trinket. Well, no, we've already gotten. We've already missed the opportunity for that. We got nothing from that boss. Okay. All right. Well, now this is the one that I think might actually. I don't really know how this works, to be honest. So, well, let's go find out. Got plenty of time, so yeah, it does look like we'll finish this.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get.
Well, I know we can
must be
skip a lot of stuff. Let's just kill some stuff.
wages
Let's see what it looks like.
on the ruins ahead.
Gotta skip the small mobs, if anything. Nope. I just need my priest to not be in here. Soul Shape will help a lot on the rune part. I don't think I'm going to be doing that mechanic, to be honest. I don't think it's possible to do them all on your own. But maybe. Oh, they're fucking gonna run now. Okay, I think we are gonna have to run through and die as Faxi suggested. This is gonna be, we're gonna be in this room for the rest of the fucking day if we don't. In fact, I think we're gonna have to probably die here to actually kill anything. The invigorating fish stick doesn't heal the big guy, at least. I'm sure there's a way. I mean, obviously we can just invis bot too, but we'll die and we can use the priest to res, and then we'll do that again. This is actually going to be maybe a difficult thing to pull off. We'll see. I need to get runic power first. Was somewhere else for a while. You beat the mailman. Yeah. That was actually a relatively difficult one. You can skip most of them on the water's edge. Oh yeah. I need to skip all of them because there's way too many and they run. Oh, it fell off. Fuck. Just gotta watch out for sharks. Oh, is there? Are you joking? Or? Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe we should go around the edge though to help. I'm super worried about the character getting stuck. Yep, about to get stuck there now. The mobs themselves don't really do that much damage. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, good thing it sucks. Oh, what the fuck is this? Well, that doesn't work. We need to get past both of these mobs.
A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Okay, character's dead. Hopefully this is gonna work. Might not be far enough away from those guys. We're good. No, there's a death barrier pretty close to the edge. Oh, for real. Alright. Well, we can do that once every 10 minutes. I could eat up. I don't know what's gonna happen on this fight.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
to these relics.
Very strange. I don't fully get what's even happening here. Okay, so I don't think there's much mechanics, to be honest, so let's just gab at it.
You desecrate these halls.
That's a frontal, right?
May your
Nope, it's really-
port serve as a warning.
Shearing swings must be a frontal.
Beware.
Okay, that I remember that. Oh,
Temple guards.
not ideal. Okay, the guards are a pain. They do something. I can't remember. Are they healing him? Hopefully not. No.
Beware.
I don't actually know what they're doing, to be honest. Okay, so what I did last time was I literally just waited 74 seconds. I don't think there's any way I can kill these and then go do it. But maybe. Oh, you just run over and pick them up now? Is that how it works? I mean, I guess maybe. Oh, the room fills up. That's the problem, isn't it? That's a lot of damage. Does it eventually stop filling up? I think the answer is yes. Doesn't look like it. We need to be able to survive it. Which of course we will use AMS for. Honestly, oh, he's still attackable though, yeah, okay. He's just immune to damage. Yeah, this is actually fine. If we have to use every defensive CD here, we absolutely can. Just gonna take another very long time. I don't think there's any failure to it. No, good. It's literally just the mechanic literally just ends, yeah. That is fucking bizarre, to be honest. I wonder if Blizzard's like starting to make these fights now, knowing that people are going to try to solo them at some point. This phase doesn't do 0 damage, but...
Beware.
I almost don't even want to... Yeah, I shouldn't even attack them. I should be attacking the boss. We got to get as much damage done to this guy as possible. The ads being alive in the other phase is actually ideal because then I could heal off them and still get full leech off them. Okay, that's actually quite hard to do all these mechanics at once. I don't know what they're doing when they're empowering him. Is he doing more damage? Damaged. Oh.
Beware.
Okay, this is gonna be a long fight. AMS versus Tazavesh. Yeah, basically. I have to go back to super strength for this one so I can at least dot these guys up. Like the likelihood of us killing all 4 is very not gonna happen, but if we get dots on them, we can probably do a fair amount. I wonder what happens if we just have 3 up. Does he keep summoning them? Seems like he summons 2 at a time, so maybe we're wasting our time trying to kill these. Yeah, I definitely need to just blast him as hard as I can when the phase starts. Wait, are they doing something too? Valorous Bolt. Yeah, a lot of damage here, so I guess the answer is yes. Interruptible spell. You can actually stop the cast too. Stun it. This is gonna take a while. Hey Ahmed, what's up, buddy?
Come to my aid.
Beware.
Once they get the cast off, it's on them. For that's it. So yeah, it's gonna be like probably a 30-minute fight.
Beware.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
I think we definitely got to put Super Strain on. If we just kill the ads, like if we could just trade all defense for offense on this fight, it would actually probably get easier.
The temple must be purified.
Beware.
If you grip them.
Be cleansed.
Another broken promise.
We can just have like wipe protection from here on out, though. I just need to last another 3 minutes and then we'll be good. These are so close I could actually probably hit both of them at the same time with a well, yeah. It's stuff on the ground, it's definitely.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Beware.
You would think it would do damage to the ads too or something. Well, I guess I can just finish it one way or the other, I don't know. Already what, like 5 minutes into it? Seems silly to stop now.
Beware.
Or they do stop every time you interrupt them. I need the fear talent or whatever, the pheromones legendary.
The temple must be
Beware.
We're getting him like 5% per phase only, so. Definitely would go a lot faster if I had Super Stream, but just doesn't really matter. There's no reason to just die and start over.
They said I was dull. Who has the last laugh now?
Is this hard mode? No, it's just regular. I was thinking about doing hard mode, but then I realized the first boss is going to be extremely difficult, and I didn't want to. The first boss already took me like a fucking hour. So we'll just do regular today, and then we'll come back if we ever want to do hard mode, but we'll see. I believe you clicked the wrong thing. Does it fail? Do you die? I can't even get these ads killed before the phase ends. They're gonna kill me. Jesus. Let's just take this moment to realize how impossible this will be for non-communication pugs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These fights are going to be a real pain. It looks like once you stop them once, they kind of stop doing it for a while. Okay, at this point we'll just start killing the ads, I guess, because the boss is not taking any damage. 59%. I wonder what happens if I try to stun them on the way over. Upper Tash will probably be the hardest Mythic Plus ever launched. I think you're right, actually, yeah. All the bosses are very complicated encounters that people don't even understand right now. That last boss is definitely going to be the hardest boss ever in any Mythic Plus. 100% agree with that. Shame all tanks need to grind it for the trinket. Yeah, it's the thing, like, you're gonna get the key. That's what I was saying to Meat before. It's like, you're gonna be doing this dungeon one way or the other. It's not close enough. Surprising. I'll be doing this on, like, a +5. Oh yeah, levelable. I forgot. You get the trinkets upgraded. There's likely gonna be a weak ore add-on. I think they designed. I talked about this back on the PTR. I think they designed this fight so it can't be done with a weak ore, because it's something that just shows up on your screen. It's not. There's no buffs or anything. But that was the same way with that Cups game. Oh, this is actually bad. Oh my god! Don't fucking die now. That was actually the same way with that Cups game in Neltharian's Lair, and Nagi actually found out a way to. Like, he just, like, was able to, like, he understood the game's coding, basically, I guess is how you'd put it, so he was understanding. He was able to understand, like, what was happening to make each mechanic occur, so he was basically able to, like, reverse engineer a weak ore that, I don't know how you would describe it, really, but... So I'm sure there is a way. It's just not your average way.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Okay, if we focus on getting them interrupted, we can actually get some good progress in each phase.
The temple must
Beware.
There's already a weak ore for it. Automatically type rune location in chats. Oh, really? Surprising. Because it seems to me like a very similar mechanic to what was there on Mechatork. You had to do the inputs yourself. Maybe that's what you mean. That's what paused me there. Is that what you mean? Like you put them in automatically when you open it? It doesn't do anything. Oh, it does. What the fuck? Okay, don't run through that. It does damage as well. I was wondering why I had so many different fire, like, different damage sources before. Oh, AMS also prevents the tick entirely. Yeah, that's a good point. This does a lot of fucking damage here, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm just dead. Wow.
has burned away.
Okay, let's go Super Strain. That'll help a lot, I think. Actually, I don't know if it will. There's no point in even mounting. Okay, that's interesting. I need to play better in that phase. That was a 14-minute encounter. All right. It's either kill them so fast that you never have to deal with them, or leave one alive and use it to heal off. I don't know which is the better play. I think it's better to kill them all as fast as possible, but then I'm stuck auto-attacking an immune target. And I don't know, can you actually get value from attacking an immune target at all? I'm not actually sure. Doesn't put runes in, just types location in chat, so that can be used in pugs. Gotcha. Swap D's for core. I don't know the names of them. I guess I can put Rev on, yeah. Or core, I see, yeah. Spec. Z. D's, okay. Yeah, you're right, that actually is a very good idea. Let's do that. Boom. Okay. We gotta make it there again. Relatively easy, I guess. Make it there. I mean, it's definitely easy to do. I just need to actually get there is the problem. Oh, no, not gonna happen that time. Okay. Don't know what happened there. The character died. What's D's? One of the guards. D's nuts. Oh, I've heard that one before. You're right, you definitely got him. I have this fucking... It doesn't seem ideal to get... Like, I just immediately run through like 3 packs, but... There's no other way to do it, it looks like. I don't know what's doing damage to me, so I don't know what to look out for when we're running, but... I would have hoped that I would be the only person taking any damage. And the character's stuck. Oh my fucking god, dude, this is gonna be brutal. I hate doing stuff like this. This is one of my least favorite things about soloing, is skipping trash. Really wish that the trash didn't take so long to kill at times. Wait, is that priest also you? Yes. As the title says, I'm dual boxing. Leveling up or gearing up this priest. Giving it a try at least. We did get a lot of gear. I mean, the character is now... Wait. I forgot to go do the... How do you do this? I still have it up. Okay. We have to go finish the hard mode thing. I forgot to do that. Oops. We just talk to the person? Is that how it works? Somebody over here, I think. You can Path of Frost around the outside, Invispot, use Sandstone Drake, and ride. Oh, that's actually a great idea. The Sandstone Drake, definitely. Yeah, I think that's probably the way it needs to go. You have to have this on or something. Wait, how does this work? Wow, did I already fuck it up? Oh, I guess I... Oh, no. There's a person in here. Okay, so now we have a 200 item level version. Okay. So another gear upgrade. Okay. Careful. Alright, so we will get on the Sandstone Drake. That should help. Now we don't have to worry about it getting stuck, especially. Oh, still getting attacked there, yeah. So that's not getting attacked there, yeah. So that's not going to work either. I don't know. Why did I get this done so easily the first time? We have achieved quite the position on Metro Stream. He's now playing with himself. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if you heard me say this. I thought it'd be funny if I like pretended this was like my girlfriend or something like that. And that was basically the joke right there. It's my girlfriend. I'm playing with myself.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay, so the other... Oh, I see. I see. I didn't know that. That makes sense.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, that's perfect. Well, hopefully we'll get far enough. Because we do have to get past those inner guards, too. I don't know how we did it so perfectly the first time. Worried because I guess it doesn't really matter, but
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
come on, die. How's it not dead? Good tips yet again. Alright. Wait for that lightning to go away. Don't have mass res on this character though, so it's another thing we gotta keep in mind. Easy, yeah, we got it. That was another really nice. I'll tell you, I probably would still be on the first boss of it. If I wasn't streaming this, we'd still be doing the first boss. The high or whatever this storm high music is always excellent. My brain was made for this random bullshit. You have to be honest. It's actually very useful knowledge. I had no idea that that's how the Sandstone Drake worked. I don't think I've ever even used it like that ever once. Okay, so I don't think we need to do anything different. We just need to maybe readjust our strategy. Yeah, nothing really needs to be done different.
you desecrate these halls.
We can definitely get a lot more damage in this first time around than we did the first time around. I usually use that trinket to kill my friends. Or the trick. I don't know. I guess we should go Orpheans, yeah.
Beware.
See, he's gonna do this one early. Okay, don't pick that up. Holy shit. I feel like I should probably just save actual CDs for the end of the phase. Trick, yeah. Yeah, so that's the dots are still taking over there as well. I should just stay out of it as long as I can as well, huh? Just dot them up, yeah, that's probably the play. Dot them up and let them, as long as there's not 3 up or something stuck that way. Yeah, I can still, okay, good. I didn't know how like hitting an immune target, oh, wait, what the fuck is going on now? Right underneath him there's something. It's probably the shit from the first phase, yeah. It's like, I don't know what's happening. What the fuck is going on in this fight, man? I don't get it. Okay, I think we need to keep one of the ads alive. There's a demon and you can drop them off a cliff and then jump back to safety. That's hilarious. Rusty's old roommates that we used to do this where we would summon people off cliffs because of the druid. If you click the summon off a cliff, like if we set it up right next to a cliff and then the druid clicked it right off the cliff, they would get ported to where the druid clicked it and then they would just take the summon and fall to their death. And we used to just do it in Dalaran for fun, but then he got like super serious about it and started like looking for places where he could kill people and they wouldn't be able to take they would have to take res sickness because their corpse couldn't be returned. Man, you really have way too much time on your hands. Ads are already way low though.
The temple must be purified. Beware, or be cleansed.
Can't actually do that. I don't know what that is. It this? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So somehow I was just standing in that, even though I mean I don't know how because I wasn't moving, and then all of a sudden I'm standing in it again. I wish this was just like the last boss where it's not a straight up immunity. I don't know why they make some things a straight up immunity and other things 99% reduction. I think what we need to do is not be standing in this for as long as possible. It's a very productive man blood. We have a long time to go still. Oh, he's gonna fucking immune the boss? Okay. See, I'm standing in there. I don't know what's happening. Oh, we're about to die again. This stupid fucking physical. Oh yeah, I'm just standing. Oh my god. I don't understand. We need to be very careful about where we stand in that phase. Yeah, the ads are definitely dying a lot faster. Why does sometimes that circle happens and sometimes it doesn't? Maybe they're not the same mechanic. There's this like golden orb that spawns, and I keep thinking that that's a mechanic that's gonna come and put stuff on the ground, but it never seems to. Yeah, it's a different mechanic. I guess that's just what the tank mechanic start looks like. For some reason it's that. Beware. Okay, so the whole room is basically covered. Okay, we're not even gonna damage. We're just gonna stay out here for as long as possible. We don't actually want this phase to end early. There's no benefit in killing these ads quickly. This boss seems terrible without voice comms. It's going to be very easy if you're trying to solo it. You just need to figure out a way to make the rest of the key only take like 1 minute total, and then you can spend 40 minutes here. Probably a little bit of a sweet spot, honestly. Like, I don't think I'm going to kill all 4 now. I don't think I'm going to have that done. Let's just go over and start killing these ones. We can get some value from Blip Plague. Super Strain. Yeah, that's not even close. So probably like at 75%. No real reason to be doing this. You need to keep damage up on the boss so this doesn't take 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's going to take a lot more than that. So it doesn't take another 20 minutes.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
Purifying Blast, yeah. It's just another mechanic entirely, I guess. Could also res the priest and get another pain suppression, but or power infusion, but I don't think that's worth it. Seems like some of the phases like go a lot quicker. I don't know if maybe them channeling on him gives him energy as well. Is that what happens? I think what we'll do is kill one and then stop. Get the highest one down each time. That's not a bad idea. I just don't need the phase to end while there's still shit on the ground. It's way too risky. I just can't seem to figure out where those things are, so. Now we'll wait before we go over. I feel like these jars are here for a reason, huh? Like, I feel like there's got to be a way to actually avoid this damage. You cannot escape? Oh god. Funny. What are you up to? Okay, so this is gonna die pretty much right as the boss. Yep, that's perfect. That couldn't have gone better, really. Still have the... yeah, okay. That is very nice, actually. We got a nice window of damage in here without anything happening. Very nice window.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Like, this fucking shit on the ground, though, is actually a huge fucking pain. I assume that's not supposed to be on the tank. So when did maybe I can actually get more damage on him than I am as well. I don't know if he goes immune the second he runs to the middle. I'm probably wasting a lot of damage. Looks like we probably have to do this 3 more times, though. You solo because you won a challenge. I solo because guildies died like monkeys. We are not the same. Oh yeah. Well, okay. You said it's a meme. I don't get it, but a lot of the reasons why I know I can solo this is because the same reason, to be fair. So. Really like to save rune weapon for the boss because this shouldn't need my full damage attention. This needs my full defensive attention. See, now it's gonna die a little too early. Actually, no, it's gonna die right on time. Perfect again. Actually, exactly at the right time. I don't know what that explosion is, that ball.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
Yeah, you get a good aim mass grip here. There we go. This is fucking ridiculous how much damage it does. And it's like so dangerous, so difficult to get by it.
Beware.
Yeah, we could have gotten a few more globes in here, yep. This might have been a huge mistake coming over here this early. Like, surely this is not a coincidence, right? Can't actually get up there though. I think we made a massive error here. Oh, he's already channeling on the boss. It's not good, but it's better than dying, I guess.
Ushered to the envoy of mortality.
That should still get me where I want to go, yeah. We didn't even use the tring at that time. Okay, I think maybe 2 more. See how low we can get him. I'm sure we can get him under 20 here. Morphines will be up.
Beware. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
way under 20.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid.
Please allow me to attack the boss.
The temple must
Beware.
or be cleansed.
Okay, so we just did about 10% of his health, so yeah, 2 more. Long fight. It's 2:30, we have about an hour left, so yeah, unfortunately I don't think we're getting the last boss killed, but not unless somehow it's a lot quicker than I expect it to be. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's not good. And I picked up one of these. Wow, really bad. I think it's very possible that we die here. Why does this not have dots on him? Holy fuck. I think we gotta use rune weapon here. Adding another phase isn't a problem as long as we don't actually die. Which we do, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. Standing in that too, that's not helping. Ah, man. A lot of damage.
Temple gods, come to my aid.
This might actually be the hardest one just because of how much of a test of patience it is. This main phase is not trivially easy.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
I cannot, please, man. This is so much damage from that mechanic. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. I guess it just doesn't normally go on the tank. I think we actually could have killed him here if I went into this phase properly. In fact, now I think I die here instead. This fucking mechanic does so much goddamn damage. Yeah, if I didn't do all this dumb shit, we could have easily killed that. Just gotta survive this one and we're good. Probably battle res the priest. Hopefully it lasts long enough to be valuable doing it right there. I think that's the biggest error that I could possibly make, though. I keep leaving that one alive. And it creates this very awkward situation at the end where I'm sitting here praying that I can get globals off. Okay, time to take the res. Okay, we finally killed the boss. Oh no, but now he has to run all the way back. Don't die, priest. Ooh. Priest is alive at the end of the fight. Come on, Metro, is that all you can play a DK tank with the Pally? Yeah, that's all we can do this on this for sure. No possible way to do this on an all, I'd imagine. Okay, we got Valor and... Oh! That's a fucking awesome transmog, by the way. Unbelievably cool transmog. I'm glad we got it. Definitely got to be one of the best looking axes in the game. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Next one should be no problem, I think. Fair amount of trash here, but no problem. How long did that take? 20 minutes and 1 second. And 1 second, that's fine. This actually exists in real Borealis? It'd be like here, it doesn't exist. This place doesn't exist. Rex Troy's channel is down the line. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, he plays Pal, yeah. Why is this priest taking so much damage? It's nowhere near the trash. Alright, let's wrap this up. Brackish bolts. Come back to BFA. It's kind of cool how they bring Legion and BFA like that. Smart. Yeah, I guess maybe next week we'll try hard mode, huh? Even if I only got to the trinket boss, then I'd be satisfied. I don't think we're doing that fucking... I don't actually... What the hell's going on? I don't know what's actually different about hard mode. Do they have more health and stuff too? Because it... Like, I literally... Other than the first boss, I could not discern any difference about hard mode. Man, that first boss was extremely difficult solo, but now that we know how to do it, it's not going to be difficult ever again. And I do think with AMS, the AMS talent, I bet it's probably possible to do the first boss as well without running around.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon! Our captain is a dragon!
Doesn't even make sense. I mean, I really have no idea what's even going on in this dungeon, to be honest. Time cap and hooktail. So some kind of bronze dragon. It's not I guess it's an infinite dragon. I feel like they've been talking about this infinite dragon shit for like 10 years now. what the fuck is going on with it. I wonder if maybe that's what the next expansion is going to be like. Oh, that would actually be a really good... An infinite dragon expansion where there's like all kinds of time stuff going on. That'd be very interesting. I just don't know, like they've been talking about them for years. Somehow it's never paid off. And just randomly there's an infinite dragon in this dungeon. Just doesn't make any sense at all. Although they're talking about the Black Empire, so I guess that was meant to be like a nod to the fact that it's an infinite dragon. No idea. Maybe that means that the infinite dragons have something to do with the Black Empire. Where's Cop when you need him? Okay, this will be another good fight for Shard of D's or Core or whatever the one is. Lots of ads coming into this fight. Never liked this song though. Sounds weird, but it sounds way too much like it's trying to be a loading screen song. Intro song. It doesn't sound like anything that would actually make sense to play in a zone ambiently. Whereas the one for Zuldazar is like the complete opposite. It's so calm and ambient and makes you really feel like you're in a troll zone. Zuldazar is such a great zone. I just wish there was actually more questing in it. It's like so few quests in Zuldazar. So many things that aren't related to Zuldazar in Zuldazar. It's odd. I guess that's what they did when they made it the first, the main zone. Okay, so I actually know nothing about this fight as well, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just going to be a bunch of ads constantly and the boss is going to help kill them. I just worry that I'm going to get knocked back a lot, because I think that happens, isn't it? I don't know how dangerous the boss is actually going to be. Alright, but I do need to run to the bathroom. And then we'll be back and get this done, and maybe we'll have time for the last boss too. .81 degrees outside. That's Very surprising for October 15th. What the fuck? Okay. So let's see what happens. We gotta get the pre-center. I think it's gonna be... From what I remember about the fight, this should be very easy. We'll see if that's true.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
Okay, and that's what I see. So we have to move out of that afterwards. That's what we have to do.
Blast them to pieces. All hands on deck.
Ah, okay. And then he kills the ads for us. So this is actually, could be a complete joke, yeah. I think this fight is probably extremely easy to solo, but it's probably a lot harder. Because usually the ads don't all funnel in like that, like they go on DPS and shit. Unless this platform is completely filled with fire, that could be a big issue. So you gotta stay really close. That could actually be a huge issue. What the fuck's going on now? I'm being chained to the boss, to the thing? The ads don't even do anything, to be honest, so I don't even care if they're alive or not, right? Fire does something. Immediately 40k damage in fire, holy shit. Damn, missed. Fire is the most dangerous part of the fight for sure. Whole time. I just don't know what that is. This legitimately feels like this fight is actually easier alone than with people though. Because the ads always come in now, no matter what. That was the thing that sucked so much about this fight when I did it. I was like, God damn, man. Can you just move the fucking ads in here, please? Our captain is a dragon. Yeah, I don't know what that means. He's talking about that. I don't really understand how or why. If I get dragged into the water, do I die or something? I don't know what the point of this mechanic is. I guess it's just to make all the other mechanics harder. It's like actually a 0 damage, like legitimately 0 damage encounter. Not even taking any, if it's not for the fire, I take no damage. That's definitely the easiest fight in here. Oh. This doesn't seem to be an issue though. I'm stunned by a shark or something? Okay, I guess it is an issue. Okay, forget it. I always find a way to fucking do something stupid. Alright, just need to not get knocked into the water. Didn't know that was a feature. It's funny, the boss doesn't do anything and then you just get one shot. Oh, please don't tell me I'm back. Okay, good. I thought I was going to be back in High Mountain. Or Stormheim. Hey Metro, there's sharks in the water. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were that kind of sharks. I mean, I don't know what kind of sharks are around you, but they don't just automatically stun you and one shot you like that. Not around here. They kind of take their time. Okay, let's fill up on water, and then this will be hopefully the last pull of this, and then we could probably get like 1 or 2 attempts in. The problem is it takes another 20 minutes. We won't actually have time to finish it.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck.
The sharks in the ocean do the things you just described. Yeah, the sharks around here don't. I don't know. Sharks in Pennsylvania, they don't really do that. Stuns you in one shot. Does it actually stun you though? I don't know. We got an even 300 DPS in there from my priest before. That trinket is actually like pretty good for this.
Let us hasten your demise.
We've thrown out the big guns, Captain!
Take no prisoner.
That's the whole fight is the fire, yeah. You yourself are stunned if a shark is not near you. Gotcha.
Cannons, fire! Take no prisoner.
We have so many good movement speed things too. Just need to not face the water, I guess, and that's the only actual way we could wipe. Oh, what's happening? Got like stunned or something? That's more DPS than most Mythic plus Holy Priests. Is it? It's not a Holy Priest, but yeah. Okay, we're... Luckily, you got stunned or something. I don't even know what's going on. I have absolutely no idea what's even going on in this fight. I guess that's supposed to be the hard part. They're constantly dragging you at the water, so it's hard to actually not get pulled in. Just need to be like over here or something. But it's like the boss itself does actually not, I mean, barely even melees. It's like I'm taking more damage from the ads than I am from the boss. It's a strange encounter.
Let us hasten your demise. All hands on deck.
When you get a couple bad spawns of that fire, it gets pretty tough.
Cannons, fire! All hands on deck.
It's a very unique boss to solo. It's like I'm playing a mini game.
Cannons, fire!
I bet there's an achievement, probably, to kill a ton of them or something. Okay, this chain is actually the worst part about any boss in here. Let's go over here. It's just like the boss just doesn't want to come over here. Infinite breath 20. There's gonna be more than 20. Good thing it's called infinite.
Cannoneers, blast to pieces.
Ed, welcome. What's up?
Is on our side. Take no prisoners. Cannons, fire! More hands on
God, this fucking chain is so annoying.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
Right away, Captain.
Time is on our side.
What does this mean, double time? Means he just does all the mechanics the second time or something?
Prisoners. Cannoneers, blast
At least the fire goes away.
take no prisoners.
Behold, Armageddon.
I think something weird is happening whenever the Jathus says something.
Cannons, fire!
Like that forcing me in this direction is so bad. I could literally wipe right there to nothing. Just getting knocked off the platform. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do, so let's just ice pound. All of a sudden we're in like a terrible position. It's actually hectic. It's kind of like a mini. It feels like a mini game. It doesn't feel like I'm soloing a WoW boss. It feels like I'm playing some kind of like mini game.
Cannons, fire! Let us hasten your demise.
Actually a pretty intelligent design for an encounter. Not particularly fun, but it's a combo of mechanics that is very difficult to deal with properly. Well, as difficult as they could expect for a boss that does nothing. But this fire is actually a huge issue. Yeah, that if I didn't use Death's of Answer, we would have wiped. The fight would have ended. I would have died. Pretty dumb.
Cannoneers, blast them to pieces.
But the ads, I mean, I think I would literally have to not kill any ads for them to be an issue. Like, I don't even know what they do.
Let us hasten your demise.
Half the time they're just dying. They're not even getting killed. They're like, this guy's at 50% health. He's not even... Okay, so this position here where I'm back to the water and I'm being pulled is extremely dangerous. It's the only time in the whole fight that I could possibly die.
Cannons, fire! All hands on deck!
We got disadvantage, so we'll just use that. Okay, this is actually, man, if you want like a beginner boss to solo, this is it. It's probably like the most non-gear dependent fight I've ever done. That's also still very challenging.
Time is on our side. You know not.
How am I it's still being pulled. Could make it the new challenge mode.
Let us
You have
depart
to be able to
before the
maneuver your
confidence
character
asks
extremely
questions
well to
we
do that
lack
fight.
time to answer.
Okay, we gotta run the priest all the way back. $8.6k damage from the priest before it died. That's not bad. That tendrils trinket is actually I wonder, like, I should put that shit on because, like, what the fuck? $5.8k damage. I guess it probably doesn't scale with anything though, right? It's just that's gonna do that much damage no matter what. What did 5.8k damage for me? Let's see. Ah, yeah, nothing, basically. Something extremely low. Okay. It just looks good because it's press one button and it does stuff. Alright. So we have less than 30 minutes left, so we'll probably be able to do one pull. We can do like a pull and a half. And the character's in Stormheim. What? Okay, I'm not worried about loot. I think I need to go open a portal or something.
You have my
There's a ton of trash too, I forgot. Navigating this 5-man is actually very frustrating when you're dying constantly. I like the concept of the portals, but they can just make actual checkpoints and that would be a lot more interesting. Loot will be mailed to you. Yeah, I know, yeah. Okay, let's get going here. We gotta get moving. Actually, can I skip this? It looks like you don't have to pull
hound my every step?
everything.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
This will be your final voyage.
How long have we been streaming? At almost 4 hours. This would probably have taken 5 hours total. Is that a heal? This trash is probably gonna take like, yeah, I'm not sure we'll even be able to get a pull at this point. This trash is gonna take like probably another 15 minutes to kill it all. I just want to see if the thing is still bugged though. I guess it is, because the other stuff that didn't look like it was a magic debuff was AMSable as well. The bug that I expected to be a bug is that the physical dot is actually AMSable, meaning I could survive the final, like the enrage thing infinitely. It's actually like trivially easy. So unless they buff the boss's immunity to oh my god, the character. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to just leave that character dead for now. Time to keep running this character back every time. Hey, Alex K's, what's up? Nothing. Why do you ask? Okay. Always, whenever I'm in a rush, everything always starts going poorly. How do I do there? I don't know what that is. It's that stacking dot or stacking thing that makes energy slash hit for more, right? It is fucking very hot in here. I don't know why it is 80 degrees in October, but okay, let's see. So what was that? Accomplice? Is that the accomplice doing that? It's just, I don't even know. I don't think you can pull the boss without all of this, right? Wandering Pulsar. Not sure if they're doing damage to me out there or taking a lot of arcane damage, so I assume so. They're gonna aggro the trash. I don't know. They pat in like different directions. I was just standing there. How did they not aggro before? I guess they pat to these different like elements of. There's like boxes or something over there. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if the boss pulls the trash as well. I don't actually know what the difference is between this on regular and on hard mode though either. Another thing I don't actually know. I'm not sure I've even ever done this on regular. I guess I did at least once. Okay, I guess it's enough space to fight. We'll see what happens.
I will unmake
Probably get
you.
2 attempts here unless it's just insanely easy and I just go all the way to the phase I was describing. Oh right, I forgot about these guys. Okay, I should probably focus on killing them. Let's see what that is. Damage wise. Physical bleed. Probably not very dangerous. I think actually, no, I think the boss goes to like, it's like a phase transition. It's not actually a time thing, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's how it works. So we're gonna be here less time than I expected, but still gonna take forever. What the fuck? Character's all the way up there. How the hell did it die? No, there's more guards. Mount drop? I don't think we'll have time to kill it. Given the current rate of this boss dying is going to be much longer than I have time for, and that's without a 99% damage reduction. I just want to get to that phase and see if it actually is still happening that way. Same way. I doubt they made any changes to this dungeon, honestly. What is this? Magic damage. I just can't play this character without fucking... I don't know how anybody would do this. Literally can't keep Death and Decay down if I want to keep up Bone Shield. Fighting a single target is fine, but past that it gets extremely difficult. Oh, it's Collapsing Star. So that's... You're supposed to soak that or something, right? You can actually just AMS it. It's getting smaller. Is that how I know when it's about to go away, or I don't? Oh, it's like getting yellow. AMS. Yeah, there we go. AMS just prevented it. It didn't even break the AMS. I don't know.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Well, at least we know we could survive that mechanic.
Beware.
Maybe the normal version doesn't even require 5 players. I can't keep up with the ads though. Need to actually attack them, not just cleave off them. I didn't even do any damage. Oh, I see. It puts the dot on you though. That's okay. So that's the dot. So I was able to AMS it there. It looks like, for sure. Yeah, it's an annoying mechanic. I wonder if I could stand somewhere and it'll stop that. What percentage do I have to get this boss to? Collapsing Star again. It's like about 10 seconds after it turns yellow, probably. I missed it. That makes it easy. Man, DK this is a very, very good dungeon to have anti-magic shell. This is gonna be a great dungeon for Blood DK then. Although, of course, all of these other mechanics that I'm AMSing are just gonna be one-shots if we don't handle them right. So. You just run into this, is that how it works?
Beware.
Yeah, expel the charge. Otherwise it's stacked. So if we had to, we can soak it still. But I don't see why we would have to with AMS.
Beware.
I don't even care about them casting this ability. I just need them to fucking stand still so I can kill them. This is another good fight for that shard. We got a global on Soli. Actually able to kill the ads fast enough to do some damage to the boss there. This is actually just unfun to play this character with Super Strain on. Having to constantly hit Mailroom.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Beware. Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
Well, if it continued at this pace, this would actually be easy, but it's gonna get like 5 times slower soon. Although I don't know, the ads don't continue, so realistically I'm probably doing about as much damage as I'm gonna do when the boss is taking way less damage, because at least then I'll actually be auto attacking the boss.
Beware.
Boss at 45 right now. I don't know when the mechanic happens, but it does look like this will only be. This will be our only pull. Honestly, I don't even know if I will die. I'll probably end up just having to log out because it's too late. I don't think, like, I don't know when the next mechanic happens. I think we're in that phase now because there's no more ads. I don't really know. But somehow I killed the ads like super quick. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, now this is a bit of an issue because of fucking trash. Hopefully the trash doesn't aggro.
Bow before cartel.
Oh, right. It full heals, yeah.
You are nothing.
Yeah. Okay, so it is 99% damage reduction. And I can't, there's no way to do the mechanically, it's not even close to possible. I don't think so anyway.
You are nothing.
Wait, oh shit.
You are nothing.
Just need the character not to be all the way out there, I guess. I don't know.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Still a 99% reduction. Yeah, so okay, this fight is actually way longer than I thought. But that's the mechanic that I have to AMS.
Nothing.
And you can just AMS every other one, and then yeah, it's actually gonna break them. Oh, okay. See, this is actually very possible on regular non-hard mode.
You are nothing.
Wait, did I fail to AMS it? Oh, I guess it doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're gonna die right now, I think. Can we get that arrow thing again? There we go. Yeah, okay, we just finished the phase. So you don't need 5 people to do it. It just needs to be done one at a time. How often is that gonna happen?
The tools of creation at my command.
Let's just dodge that. Well, that does more damage than you think.
The realms.
Collapsing star again.
Beware.
I agree, DVM. I should beware. I assume that's gonna happen more than 0 times, right? More than just the one time. Maybe not though. The rest of the fight would be extremely easy if that wasn't the thing. Alright, we gotta dodge this.
Bow
yeah, here we go again. Okay, I don't know why AMS didn't work. Let's see if they fixed it. I think they actually did, because 99% sure I AMS'd it.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
AMS?
You are
Nope, it works. It's just, wait. It just lasts longer.
Oppose me and be
Wait, what just happened? I'm confused. I just got hit by it and didn't take the dot. Did AMS last for 2? Oh, maybe that's what I did wrong the first time. Maybe AMS lasts for 2 regardless. So wait, can you actually not solo this? It seems like there has to be a second person for this mechanic to work.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I don't really understand what's going on with this arrow thing though.
Oppose me and be
I just need to do it at the last second, I guess. And then it gets 2.
Oppose me and be
Did that time, I don't.
extinguished.
Hit this, hit this, hit this.
How dare you
Yeah, I don't
hinder
know
me.
if they fixed it or something's wrong with it, but I think they made the duration of the debuff longer. I'll have to look at the footage. Really wish I didn't leave the priest dead up there. The rest of the fight is a complete joke.
I can feel them, the power of the first ones. Mind to control.
If it didn't constantly do that phase, this would actually be very easy encounter. Maybe on hard mode it's... Oh, that might be it. Maybe on hard mode it's less duration because you're expected to do it perfectly. So if you fail, they give you a little bit of wiggle room maybe? I'm not really sure. I have to look at the footage.
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished.
I just don't know what causes the arrow thing to happen.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
It takes very long for it to occur.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
It's probably just bugged because it's so far away.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
I don't know what's happening though.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
It does work, it's just the debuff is much longer. So 1 AMS is not enough, I would need 2.
You are nothing.
But yeah, the fight's definitely very soloable alone, because all you have to do is slightly survive every time that goes out. And don't miss an opportunity to do it. I guess we'll try to finish it here. And end up being a little, probably considerably over time, but... Would have been a lot easier if the boss, or if the NPC or the priest wasn't up there.
Mind to control.
That actually knocks you really far. That's interesting. That's cool.
The tools of creation. At my
Yeah, we
command.
just stay in this phase solely. This phase is very attractive looking. Why don't we stay in this phase? With the AMS Legendary, it triples your AMS duration. AMS Legendary, is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Just need to hit every one of these and we're good.
You are nothing.
Particularly difficult. I just don't understand why it just stops.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Aggro the trash.
You are nothing.
Good thing this mechanic is coded so well because this would easily be completely impossible otherwise.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Come on, please just do this again. I
Oppose me
don't really
and
know
be
what's going on.
extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Okay, so yeah, we gotta do that like 3 more times probably.
Beware.
First ones, mine to control.
No, very, very doable, even if I don't end up doing it here for some reason.
I can feel
It's
them
not
all
even,
tools
really not even remotely challenging.
at my command.
Beware.
At my command.
Yeah, a lot of damage from that dot though. Oh, I got a second stack of it, that's why. Shouldn't even... Oh no, that was it exploding, yeah, of course.
Bow before cartel.
I don't know, I'm saving AMS for something that it doesn't seem to help with, so...
Oppose me and be
Not really sure what the point of this.
You are nothing.
I just don't understand why it doesn't...
Be extinguished. You are nothing.
You're in really bad spots now.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
That might aggro that.
Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and
Please
be
do the mechanic
extinguished.
and end the phase. I can AMS.
Oppose me
It
and
definitely
be
stops the
extinguished.
application of it, but...
Oppose me
Please
and
do the
be
fucking mechanic! What is
extinguished.
going on? I don't understand this fight at all.
How
It's like
dare
randomly
you
doesn't
hinder
do the
me?
mechanic for like 15 seconds at a time.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Probably it. I think maybe we're looking at like 3 more of those.
I can feel them all.
Beware.
Creation at my command.
Certainly done a stupid thing by not killing this trash though. Hopefully it won't come into play here.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Very visually appealing fight though, I'll tell you.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
First one.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
We have to like wait a bunch of time for the... We can get 4 and then we have to wait for some reason. Okay.
How dare you hinder me?
Thanks again for more money. You've donated a lot of money to the stream, dude.
Beware.
First ones,
$2.
mine to control.
Probably at least 2 more. If not more than that.
The realms, I can feel them all tools of creation at my command.
Beware.
First ones, mine
Probably just stand in that, honestly. Just kill boss as fast as possible.
Bow before
This would
cartel
actually be 2 more
soul.
from now, honestly.
You are nothing.
You gotta do at least some damage in this phase.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh, for some reason stacks are dropping. I have no idea why.
Be extinguished. Oppose me
Okay,
and
could you
be
please do the fucking
extinguished.
mechanic? I just don't understand. It's probably because it's so far away, it's causing
You
some kind
are
of bug.
nothing. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
14%, so I don't, I'm getting like less than 10% each phase, I think.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms.
No, that star's not getting soaked.
Beware.
At my command.
Tried AMS. Not sure it's worth using here. I don't know how much damage that. Can we kill it? I think we kill one way or the other. Yeah, great. Alright, sweet, we did it.
Must not.
We got the trinket, which we will definitely take on this character. Quickly go and res that character before the runic power goes away. Okay, we'll have to kill the trash. Well, that was interesting. I really got to run, but I want to see if we get loot on this character. Quickly run over there. And die again, probably. Oh!
Until our fortunes meet again.
Stop dying! Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Fucking man, this has been a really... I'll tell you, the most frustrating part about this is constantly dying on this character. Not even sure what was killing me there. The big thing I want to see is if I get a mythic keystone. I don't know if you get one from this. I think you used to get one from Mechagon. You do. I got a keystone and I got a renown. Necrotic Wake 2. So yeah, I think we'll try that tomorrow. I'm glad that I got that done at least. Okay. I'm going to give this trinket over, and that is it. So that's a relatively good haul. I mean, we got a lot of loot, to be honest. Being able to trade the loot has been useful. 77 intellect up from a 20 haste heirloom trinket. The orb that mob creates is AoE and kills you. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, cool. So thanks for watching, guys. If anybody watched the whole thing, that was pretty fun, honestly. I really did enjoy that. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I think we're going to try actual Mythic Plus tomorrow, so we'll see, and try to get some kind of loot credit for this character one way or the other. So thanks for watching. We'll see you.